Okay, we should be back. But yeah, I wanted to just restart the stream because I didn't want like the VOD that gets left behind to just be labeled Splatoon. So edited the edited the stream info, and now we're here. I didn't unplug my cable. I literally just closed out OBS. Give me 1 second. My doorbell just rang. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. Okay, sorry, that took a lot longer than I expected it to. That was that was a that was some neighbor at the door, and I couldn't get away. I couldn't get away from Welcome back, thank you. Peen answered the door and died. Peen's dead, time to steal away from him? No, hey, wait a minute. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. Amewa, be sure to check them out. They play, ukulele, that's as far as I know. Interacting with neighbors, yeah. It's unfortunate. We have, there's not too many of us in the building, so I can't just, like, blow them off. You know. Okay, so, for those of you guys who missed it, I'm starting a long-term rhythm games, and I suffer a bit from FPS. Oh yeah, I do remember, seeing you play Counter-Strike at one point. We should get together for that. I like playing Counter-Strike. But yeah, so for those of you guys who missed it, my my long-term art project. I'm gonna try to be animating this little exchange between Nia and chat.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Fuck you.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's a long-term project. Hey Meriden, that's up. Thanks for dropping by. So yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to animate this. What I wanted to animate a Niachu for a while. But the one that I wanted to animate was the one where was in the custom voice pack. So I can't really like share that. I don't want to share that either. But yeah, I can't share that, and it was very cute. So this one was just as cute, but this one was public. So now I can animate it. Oh, sorry, my mom just texted me. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's shitpost time. Mwah, fuck you. Yeah, that's definitely check out Nia. One of my Oshis. Very cute. Peen Chan, what are we doing? Source filmmaker. No. I'm gonna be drawing it out. So the basic idea of what I had, and this is gonna probably take a really long time. I probably want to do it as a chibi animation, just because like I feel like it would just be impossible. Or first of all, I don't have the anatomical mastery to be trying this as a as like a full whatever animation. And also, all right, let's see. What's my output frame? And then also I don't have the patience, I guess. So if I do it chibi wise, it should be okay. I do, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's start off. Let's start off here. 720 by 540. Is that? All right. Well, let's just see how it goes. I need to figure out exactly how the animation tools work on Clip Studio Paint as well. I remember doing one animation on it a while back, but I feel like I wasn't really using it properly, if you know what I mean. Timeline. Where's the timeline? Window. Okay, so here's our timeline. So first I guess I want to just kind of like rough out like the basic storyboard. The setting. So let's draw a background first. All right, let's sketch out a background first, right? I want it to be kind of like her sitting at her desk. So, I don't know, maybe something like this. Maybe like static. This stuff will all be static. Maybe like a keyboard there. Oh no, come on. Come on, cat, don't vomit. Hey. Shut up. My cat's like at my feet coughing. Or about to vomit some hairball. Cat, please. Okay, good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Oh, let me turn on my BGM so we're not just listening to nothing. Anyway. So yeah, something like this maybe, and then I kind of want. So, what's my settings here on the timeline? Animation cells, light table, 2D camera, camera path, playback settings. How many? So I have 140 frames here. But if I want it to be, maybe I won't do it on 2s. Hold on, let me think. If I do it on 3s, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 8 frames per second. That's 104. 104 frames. That's not too bad. That's not it's not too bad. Thank you for the follow, Yeva. Yava. So, okay, so if I do it at 104 frames, I probably need to open up my video editor program just to see exactly what breakdown of each like syllable is. Let me just do some quick rough notes on this paper layer here. So
Thank you, Rinyan.
So first 8 seconds is going to be, or 8 seconds. First 8 frames is going to be Thank you, Evrinyan.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming.
Okay, so first 8 to 16 frames is going to be Thank you, Erinian.
Coming to watch me.
Next 8-ish frames are for coming to watch me.
And thank you for
and thank you for
supporting me.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds in. Supporting me. Next one's just Alright, let's see, hold on. How long does she squirm?
Mwah.
So 16 seconds of squirming. Another 8 seconds. The next 8 seconds is gonna be the moi. Moi. Moi.
Fuck you.
And then the last 16 seconds are fuck you. All right, so we have a breakdown basically of the different sections that we're going to be taking care of. So looks like we're separating this into one. Well, it should be about 11 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, can I do math? Can I do math? Alright, hold on. Let me rewatch that.
Thank you,
Rinyan,
for coming to watch me.
And thank you for
supporting
me. Squirming.
Mwah.
Moi.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Okay. Did I mess up the count somewhere? 1, 2, 3, or 1 section, 2 sections, 3, 4, 5. She squirms from.
And thank you for.
And thank you for So this is like up to 4, and then this is the 5th second.
Supporting me.
Okay, so it's the and squirming is about. Okay, so this accounts for the. Okay, so instead of 8 seconds on the squirming, it's like another or 8 frames. It's another 16 frames ish. So now if I look at it, it's 1 second, 2 seconds, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about 12 full seconds of the entire thing, and then like you have about another like few frames where it's just her switching over to her end screen. Now sup, I'm addicted to Benio right now, so I'll be back in a bit. All good, dunce. I'll be here for a while, so you guys watch whoever you want to watch, and I'll be here. Okay. Sleepy Peen Chan still cute. Finally got fired from my job. No, I took off because what is it? It's so I have off on Monday for 4th of July. For those of you guys who are not in America, we have we have our Independence Day on Monday. So I have to go to the office on Thursdays, right? So I was just like, I'm just gonna take off Thursday, Friday. No reason at all. I just didn't want to go to work. I didn't want to go into the office. I have a 3-day weekend? No. I have a 5-day weekend. I still have taking next week off. Nice. I still have let me think. I think I've taken 8 days off so far this year. I still have 17 vacation days left. And I don't think I'm going anywhere this year. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just take the whole month of December off. You only made it. You're taking 1 day off. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can I could just like take off Thursday, Friday for like maybe the entire last month of the year, because I do not want to go into the office. But I also don't want to like work after being off only 1 day. So the idea is try to make 4-day weekends for like the entire rest of the. Want to travel with your remaining days off? Maybe go to DC, Chicago. That's cool. I personally am not like big on travel at all. Like people like a lot of people say like, oh yeah, I like to travel and whatnot, but I'm just kind of like, I'd rather stay at home. You know, like all those, what is it? All the places that like you're able to go and sightsee and stuff. I don't know. you can literally just like look at pictures online. I don't know, like I'm not either unless it's like museums. I don't enjoy landmarks or anything like that. Traveling is draining. Like you know, so, like my family will drag me sometimes, and it's like, you know, if I'm there already, I'm gonna like enjoy the time there. But like deciding to go is, I guess, is something I wouldn't normally do. How will PGN get a cute JPGF without traveling? I don't know. The internet exists. I'll just try to find a cute JP online GF. You know. The Japan is one place that I think I do end up eventually want to go to at some point. You know, like while I'm traveling, I feel like at least, you know, I should, or especially if it's a different country, right? I'm gonna try to like eat as much food as possible. Like I remember. Oh, okay. I guess Hawaii isn't a different country, but my parents, my mom and like my cousin and sister, like they dragged me to Hawaii one time, and you know they were like, oh, we should go to the grocery store and you know, get groceries to save on some money. I'm just like, we're in Hawaii, like let's just fucking like go out and eat places. Like seafood's probably fresh as fuck. Like why we try to save money on vacation? Like, you know, like let's blow all the money we can. It's vacation. We're gonna we should like try to like experience things. We shouldn't try to like make food that we normally eat like from a grocery store. Like what the hell? Soapland. Oh, by the way, we hit 250 followers while we were offline. Yay. That's pretty cool. Pretty poggy. Oh wait, my soundboard isn't on. Let me turn my soundboard on. And then
Poggers.
Ooh. Poggy. That should have echoed, but got the point across. Okay, so let's see. I never know what to do when I like start off like longer projects like this. Like, do I want to start off with how the mouth moves, or do I want to start off with how like the whole body moves? Because there's not going to be too much body movement in here. I guess let's just make it here. Let's do this. We'll make the animation. Oh, I probably should have put this all on a different. That's okay. Whatever. We'll keep that there. We'll just do like a quick little circle head thing. Oh, and she has ears too, so animating ears is gonna be kind of that's gonna be a little bit of extra work. Okay, so she'll be just at her desk like this. Kind of looking that way. I always picture her kind of especially where she's awkward. Like I always picture her just like her hands up on the on her desk like this. And then okay, so I'll figure out whatever in a while. So thank you, Everynyan, for. All right, let me get rid of this. So let me draw a new a new keyboard background because I accidentally put it on the fucking, or put the notes on the same put the notes on the same fucking, alright, whatever. I'm not gonna get too into the details of the keyboard quite yet. Mouse pad, okay. Her after the Chewbacca. She is very cute. Okay. Yeah, she always or she was saying how like she's saying how she doesn't like to, I mean, I could totally see that. She's like the kind of person that doesn't really like, you know, like expressing a lot of you know, like not emotion, because she's very expressive, but she wasn't really like she's like the person that doesn't really like expressing, like, you know, the really emotion, or really, like, you know, like affectionate kind of emotion. Like her, she's very soon, even though she denies it. I'll be real though, I kind of jive. I'm kind of like mood on that. Like, I have a pretty hard time expressing like genuine affection. Like with like a partner, you know, or like in like relationships. It's always kind of like what is this? Where is this coming from? There it is. Ugh. I'm not really like a what is it, like words of affirmation kind of guy. Hey Sang, Nasu up, thanks for coming. So like I kind of like sympathize with her a little bit on that, but you know, actions not words. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like yeah, I guess it's like more actions rather than words. You know, I want to like, I kind of want to say that I have a hard time expressing my feelings and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like at least, like, you know, as far as you guys have seen like me streaming, I feel like that's really not the case. I've I haven't really hesitated expressing most of my feelings. I guess it's a little bit different when it comes to like you know, in real life. Also, why is it so hot? Oh my god, it's so hot outside today. Like, yesterday it was like 90 degrees. Today's 86, or about 30 C for those of you guys who aren't Americans. Oh my god, it's so gross. Everything's so like wet and humid. Pretty normal for us computer scientists. A lot of us are on the spectrum, so in-person interaction is difficult due to interpreting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have that much of an issue interpreting body language, right? But I have, yeah, I think I definitely have like a little bit of trouble expressing I have a little bit of trouble. What Pete sounds lewd. What's the humidity? What is it? What are we looking at here? 65. I feel like, actually, I don't even know, like, I guess it's not too bad, but still not preferable. I prefer like 30s or less. Yeah, it's not that bad. I just like complaining. Like, I mean, on the real, like, oh my god, it just turned to 92. the weather just turned to 92 from 86. On the real, like, I prefer like temperatures like 65 and below. So anything after that, I'm just gonna start complaining. Alright, so I want 8 frames of this. So 1. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Why is this taking up 4? Oh. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on here. This entire thing is this layer, so let's go ahead and it's 92 now, yeah, then it's high, yeah. I don't know what I was reading before. Was it yesterday's? Maybe I didn't refresh the page or something, but it was 86, but then come to sea region hot and moist. No, thank you. No thanks. My family is from Shanghai, and I've been there a couple of times, and they Shanghai already gets too humid for me. I can't imagine trying to live anywhere more tropical. How it gets to or how hot it gets in cities most. Or what am I reading? I hate how hot it gets in cities during the summer. Yeah. Heat island effect. That shit's real, dude. Like sometimes me and my friends would just go down to like Coney Island Beach, which is like a little bit further out of the city, and it's like just going out like a 30-40 minute like subway ride like brings down the temperature by like 2 to 3 degrees. It's actually kind of insane. When I see America or Japanese complain about heat, man, yeah, I know, I'm definitely well aware how much worse it could be. I've been to Cambodia once, and I was like, how long was I there? I was there for like a week, and it was just like, oh god, it was awful. It was awful. The food was awesome, but it was fucking awful. Like, yeah, it was so bad. Raised in North Carolina, we would get 120. Ooh. Yeah, my cousin, one of my cousins lived down in Georgia, like in the outskirts of Atlanta, and we used to go there sometimes for the summers. And I would always be like, why are we going down for the summer? Why can't they come up for the summer? Like, please. But we had to go. We went down because at the time my parents were professors for a university, so they had summers off essentially. And then, but like my cousin, my aunt and uncle, they did like normal jobs, so they didn't get off. So if we wanted to go down and visit for a long period of time, we had to go down. We had to go down. Honestly, I still think even New York is too far south for the summer. I went to there was a time where I went up to Alaska around like July, and that was like the perfect summer weather. I was like, "Oh, dude. It's like some days it's cold enough where I have to like put on a second layer, yo." I got I can that's the kind of shit I like. But I guess as soon as it hits like fall, like I have to book it out of there cuz then you freeze to death. New York is too far south. Yeah, it's too far south for me. For me. Let me take a look. Actually, you know, it doesn't really that like what is it? Latitude? Is that right? Latitude doesn't matter too much. At least in terms of you know, like obviously it's a little bit warmer down south. Are you Penguin Emperor? I do prefer the cold. Because my logic is whenever it's cold, you can just put on some more clothes, or you can like you know, put on an extra layer of blanket and it's like comfortable, you know. But when it's too hot, like once you're like lying on like you guys have these things. I don't know if a lot of Americans kind of know what it is. It's like a bamboo mat. You can put it on top of your bed. It's like a bamboo mat which you sleep on. It like provides this very like minuscule layer of air between you and like the bed or couch or whatever that you're sitting or sleeping on, and like it makes it so much cooler. And like as soon as summer starts, oh, your mom had that, nice. Yeah, as soon as summer starts, like that's busted out on my bed, and like, you know, like at some point it's like you're on your bed, like totally nude except for maybe like your boxers or something. Or like your underwear or whatever, right? You're totally like nude and you're still sweating, like sweating up a storm, and it's just like, okay, what can I do here? I mean, like you blast your AC, right? But like, you know, it's like whereas like if you didn't have like AC, or if you wanted to like keep it off, I usually keep my AC blasting like 8 months out of the year, but but like especially back when I lived with my parents, like when I was going to school and stuff, like they wouldn't let me turn on the AC during the summers. So the idea was just like, what do? I can't get like I can't like rip off layers of skin. So like that's why I think summer or hot weather is just objectively worse than cold weather, because then you can always just, you're lying in bed under like 3 blankets and it's still cold. You put on a 4th blanket. You know, you wear some PJs. You wear some toesy pajamas. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Next frame. And then I want to turn on onion skinning. Is this onion skinning? Yes. Now, where's my onion skin settings? Skin settings. 1 and 1. It should be showing. What the heck? Alright, let's try 2 and 2. Or 2 and 32. 2 and 2. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I needed to make a new cell. This first project stream is me figuring out how to use the animations stuff again. All right. Let me change that back to 1 and 1. So blue is crap. Blue is previous. Green is next. So let's... We're animating this on... We're animating this on 3s, right? So wait, let me look at... Crap. I need to probably look at what my timeline settings are. Timeline settings, frame rate, there we go. Okay, so it looks like we're right now on 30 FPS. We're gonna change that to 24. Or actually, you know what? Instead of doing 24, I'm just gonna make it straight up 8 frames per second. So that way we just do... Huh? Yeah, okay. So that way, one cell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, now we can see here at the bottom timeline, 7 frames per, and then the top line is the number of seconds it goes on for. So we're doing 8 FPS, which is what considered on 3s in the animation industry. I think. On 3. Eight new drawings per... Or every second there's 8 drawings of frames. Yeah. Okay. Because on 1s is 24. I don't know why 24 was the number they decided for on 1s. Because there are people who are crazy and like animate on higher frames per second. Usually I find that people who rotoscope, so that's like when you draw frames over like a when you draw frames over like a video of somebody, you can get to 30 frames. You can get to 30 frames per second that way. But Ping Pong the animation was a rotoscope. But that was I think that was much less than 30 frames per second. Just based on how the how like I don't really know how to describe it, but there was like a little bit of like rigidity in the animation, because they were probably rotoscoping on like 2s or something. Actually, let's take a look. Ping Pong the animation frame rate. I guess there's not that many resources on that, because I don't see a lot of I don't see a lot of people talking about Ping Pong the animation. Yeah. Oh well. Unfortunate. Okay, so the idea is 1A. Oh, I see. I should probably save myself some hassle by... Okay, hold on. Also, I realized that my window here is completely not showing the correct shit. Let's do that. Because I had it on the expressions thing before. So this is like the size of... This is the size of the animation frame. And then essentially, this is what I was taught with animation. You want to try to redraw like basically everything, because like the more you like reuse lines from a previous frame, the more static it looks. Like having like the slight imperfections of redrawing everything makes it a little bit more fluid. So the first is thank you Everinian. Okay, I guess there wouldn't be too much body movement in just her saying thank you Everinian. So what we can do to kind of like make some sort of like motion is kind of like animate her hands. Oh god, I think I definitely want to do this like chibi, at least without fingers, because I feel like it would be so annoying to like it'll be so annoying to deal with, to like make like full hands and then draw 100 something different. What's up, Socks? Why are you meowing? My cat sometimes like, hey Matt, hey Thax. And that's up, thanks for dropping by. Are you making a Project Madness style animation? No, I'm just using this as like kind of like an animatic. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't want to do this on just the second frame. I want to... We'll do an animatic like every... I don't know how much I want to do this. Maybe like every 4. Maybe I'll do like every 4 frames, 1 frame of the... Yeah, I know what Madness is. That was the... They're like little like dummy things looking like this. I remember watching all that shit on back in the day. It was called flashplayer.com or something, and then it turned to Yu-Gi-Oh player. That's where I watched Madness. At least like Madness 1 through 3, I think. Yeah, Newgrounds, it was also on Newgrounds, but I actually wasn't on Newgrounds to watch like a lot of those animations. I was on Yu-Gi-Oh player. Newgrounds to me was for all the hentai games. Back when I was definitely not 18. What What was I'm trying to think of like the animation, or what is it, the game I played a lot as a kid on Newgrounds. I don't remember it, and I don't think I want to describe it either, because I'd rather just say the name. Because then the description is just straight up explicit. So thank you, every Nyan. Let's make a new. Oh crap, not a new timeline. No! How do I remove this? Oh wait. Make a new cell. There we go. Okay, so this is something I actually didn't know until very recently. Did you guys know that if you hold shift and use your scroll wheel, it scrolls left and right? A ton of weird games on there, hentai or not. Yeah, it's true. I did not know that you can scroll left or right by holding shift and using scroll wheel. Up until like just a year or two ago. I realize, how am I going to... I wanted to cook today for lunch, but how am I gonna do that if I'm gonna be streaming the whole time? Let me think about this. I wonder if I go on Discord, right? If I go on Discord and I switch over to my other account, if I switch over to my other account and then maybe I'll just order food. I don't know. I think I'll just order food because that's a lot of work for like I could set up like a Discord call with my alt Discord account so I could be like on stream and like talking with you guys while I cook, but I think I'd rather just order food because yeah, it seems like a lot of work just to like talk on stream. Okay. One thing I have to be careful about when I do these when I animate is I tend to I tend to like expand or squish the thing I'm drawing. So like what happens, like, you know, with the single onion layer, I'm like, okay, I'm drawing against the last draw. Self collab, yeah, right? Maybe I'll just order food, I don't know. It actually doesn't take too long. It doesn't take too long for me to cook. Just I'll worry about that in a second. I'm still not hungry because I woke up like, you know, 15 minutes before stream, or not 50, like an hour and like 15 minutes before stream. But I kind of was just like hanging out in bed until like right before stream. So But yeah, like what happens with animation is that sometimes like I'll end up doing like this thing where you gradually use onion skinning until like, and you're drawing against this line, but you're like slightly smaller than the previous frame, and you just keep drawing that. But like if you go down like several frames, you don't notice because you're only on like one or two onion skins, like one or two frames behind. But if you play back the animation, you'll see that slowly your subject's head like starts to shrink. So I want to try to avoid that by maybe just being conscious of, oh, I'm already doing it. Look, I'm already doing it. Like look at the green, which is the next one, right? So look at the green here, starting from frame one. It's slightly expanded outside the boundary of my first drawing. And then if you look at green on frame 2, it's even further out. So I'm slowly expanding. Good thing I took a look, because we're gonna try to avoid doing that. This is the animatic, so it's not too big of a deal, but I want to try to maybe avoid, you know, like best practices, you know, or yeah, whatever. I wish I was this careful or meticulous, like at my real job. Okay, now if I look at it, okay, now it should be a little bit better. And then I want the hand to be down here. So what do we have so far? How do I change it so that it's the play region? There we go. There's the play region. So let's so far in the hour and 15 minutes that I've started streaming, this is all I have. Oh wait, the preview doesn't show the animation either. So let's press home so you guys can see the. So this is like let me see how my Clip Studio doesn't really have an option to import any sort of like audio. So if I want to try to time it, like.
Thank you, Rinyan, for.
So like that's gonna be like just the first second or two. It's like just thank you Rinyan while she's like patting away at her desk awkwardly because she's. But that's the idea I have. Like she's gonna be kind of like fidgeting because she's like awkward and hilarious. Okay. Yeah, and it's gonna go on for about 16 frames or so. So, I want like maybe one more cell here. One more cell here. And I guess, okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna change this a little bit. I want it to not only I don't know. I'm making a lot of work for myself. This is gonna be a really long-term project. All right, so as she lifts her right hand. Let me see. How would I do this normally in real life? If I'm patting my desk awkwardly, I'm also gonna be moving my head, right? So I'm gonna be moving my head towards the towards the hand that I'm hitting onto the desk. I think. I don't know. Nasub Naruo. Did you know a man in Florida had been stuck in a cupboard for 2 days before realizing it was unlocked the whole time? No, I did not, but I believe that. Florida's a whole different world. Also, hi, hello. I can you guys ever play that? Speaking of, you guys ever play that game where you like put in your birthday? You put in your birthday and type or you put in the date of your, like, you know, like whatever the date is for your birthday, and you type Florida, and then you see like what kind of like weird shit comes about. So like, hold on. September 29th, Florida. So, on September 29th in 2020, Florida man in his underwear hits deputy in face with Bible, screams, "I condemn you," then poops himself. Nia? That's always a fun game to play. You just put in birthday, type Florida man, Florida woman, and see what happens. Florida grandma, or September 29th, Florida grandma tries scaring off naked Florida man by pulling her dentures out. When I search my name, it comes up with multiple. I don't search my name. I search my birthday. I think the game is by your birthday. Try your birthday. See what comes up. I don't know. Maybe knowing Florida, like there's like a 50% chance it'll be. There's a 50% chance it'll end up being that anyway. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Crap. I should have put playing with viewers as one of the tags. Whoopsie. There we go. Now the stream is completely accurate. It is an art project that is animation. Okay. So yeah, so I want to change this up a little bit. So I want basically the head. I want the head to lean a little bit towards the direction that she's hitting. So if I did that, actually, you know what? I did redraw this head, so I could probably use it as a oh geez. I could probably use it as a just transforming it. So let's try and see what happens. Let's see what happens when I do that. We're gonna tilt it slightly and then move it off to the side like so. And then for this one, the same thing, except we're gonna tilt it slightly and move it off to the other side. Her right, my left. Okay. And then we're gonna tilt it slightly, move it over there. Okay, I see what's going on here. I gotta move it further because okay, and then removing this portion here. Let's just take a look at. See what happens. Okay, that's much livelier. Thanks for redeeming a woe, Nauro. Hold on, let me get everything ready for that woe. Where is my... Oh, my touch portal isn't on. Give me 1 second. Florida man leads police into chase before having them tail him across the golf field. I guess that one's a relatively normal one. Okay, hold on. I lagged a little bit. Okay, there we go. That was a relatively normal one considering Florida man. Anyway, whoa! Thank you for the woe redeem. I may want to legally change my name now. Oh, animations. Hey Loop, Ness up. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, so we are doing a animation for people coming in. I am animating the this 13-second clip.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Fuck you.
Yeah. so that's gonna be like the project I'm gonna work on, and this is literally like just the first like 1.5 seconds of it. She's gonna be kind of like patting her desk awkwardly. Where's my jar? Let's bring this cutie out of my jar for now. And we'll put her on top of my we'll put her on top of the tablet. We'll put her on top of the tablet. Is that the tablet? No, the tablet's all the way up there. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's put her all the way on top of the tablet. There we go. Have her intensely look at the camera after patting the desk. Well, so like this first little bit will sound like this. All right, let me.
Thank you, Rinyan.
So thank you, Everynyan. She's gonna be like awkwardly fidgeting, and then I think for the next 8 frames I'm gonna switch her to doing something else. But well, let's just plan everything out here. Let me first of all let's stop this. Stop. Okay. And then I need to enable skinning of multiple frames, because I need to at least for now, because it's just an animatic, so I need to see like how the motion was made. So this is going into there, which is going into here. I think I actually want to move this slightly further to the to her left, just because, or to my left, just because it's not quite in the middle, you know what I mean? Okay. So it's like back, forth, and then okay. The last 4 seconds is going to be, or last 4 frames is going to be kind of transitioning into something else. Like the bird going, every second you're not running, I'm getting closer. Huh? Is that a Duolingo reference? Every second you're not studying. Every second you're not studying your language. Green Duolingo burb gets closer and closer. All right, so maybe let's skip on the. Hold on a second. Let's skip right now for the. Let's skip right now on the last frame because I want to decide what I'm going to be. Thank you for the follow, Alucard. Alucard 021131. Thank you so much. So I think okay, the next second is, let me pull up the storyboard. For coming to watch me. So thank you Everynyan for coming to watch me. Okay, I see. No worries. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. Come and hang out. I usually play Mario Maker, RuneScape. I draw. I haven't animated before on stream, so this is like the first time. And then I also sing. This Saturday I'm singing on Twitch. But normally I sing on YouTube, but I'm testing out different platforms and see how discoverability is for my karaoke streams. So there's that. So okay, I think what I want. Let me quickly take a look at this. It's up here. So let me. Okay, so that's where the. Okay, so this is where the center of the face was. I think what I want to do is same thing, same somewhat normal pose. Mess up critters in my cola. I see what looks like Madness Combat. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, so I'm just doing an animatic right now, like drawing out kind of like what I want the flow of the animation to be before I like go into like actually drawing out the character. So yeah, it looks like Madness Combat. It definitely is. I felt like it's like the Madness Combat characters are like a pretty easy thing to like animate, because the only thing, or it's not going to be a Madness Combat animation, but at least for now, drawing out the skeletons, I felt like it's all I'm really doing is like head, hand. That's going to be the big parts of the animation, so I can like express that pretty easily with the Madness Combat style. Oh, Nasu, the come watch checked out during the weekend. I usually watch people stream while I game. Oh, okay. Currently replaying Star Wars: The Fallen Order. I've actually never played that game. What's it like? I played, let me think. I played Lego Star Wars, and I've played KOTOR. KOTOR and KOTOR 2. That's like the only Star Wars games I've played. I've also played, let me think. What's that one game where like you're Force Unleashed, I think? I played that a little bit at a friend's place, but yeah, that's like the extent of the Star Wars games I've played. So let me quickly, what's my first frame look like again? So there, I want that head shape back. And I think, wait, hold on. All right, let's not make it as messy. Once you get a lot of onion skinning going on, it starts to get a little bit difficult to see like which frame you're trying to reference. So I'm trying to like switch back and forth between frames to like to be able to see exactly which frame I'm on and referencing. Okay, that. I also keep bumping into my mic. Hold on. There we go. Battlefront 2 2005. Hey Peen, come into Star Wars discussion. I'm interested. Yeah, we're just one of the new viewers is talking about how they're playing Star Wars or replaying Star Wars Fallen Order, and I was listing off Star Wars game I've played. Only seen a little bit of Fallen Order. Seems like Dark Souls, but ooh, actually that sounds fun. Highly recommend Battlefront 2 2005. Oh, my friend actually really liked playing that. I can give that a shot too. Lego Star Wars based, hell yeah. Force Unleashed is great, but it's not that much canon. Fallen Order is more or less all canon, and it's more puzzles than anything. Ah. I really like KOTOR. I really like you know, like those kind of like role playing, like the like RPG kind of style games. You guys ever play like Baldur's Gate and like Icewind Dale? I didn't really like Neverwinter Nights, but yeah, stuff like that. There was a new one that like reminds me of there's a new game that came out recently that I played. I forget the name of. Let me look in my Steam library. It's what's it called? It's been ages and ages since I last played it, but not having time. Oh my god. I can't find it. I don't remember what it's called. It's like it's on Steam for sure. It's like it's an ISO RPG. Came out very recently. If you haven't played Dragon Age 1, I should try it. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I missed a bunch of classic BioWare, Dragon Age 1. Love those games. Yeah, dude. Ever played... Oh, yeah, KOTOR. Best Star Wars games. Like KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2. Those are the other two. It's like KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, Lego Star Wars, and Force Unleashed. Those are like the only Star Wars games I've played. Pathfinder, Planescape Torment. You like Neverwinter Nights, Sir Fenny? I don't know what it was about Neverwinter Nights. I wasn't like a big fan of it. Like I liked Icewind Dale for like the combat, and I liked Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 for like the story. Arcarum? I haven't played that. Only experience Baldur's Gate is a certain cat android being horny, disappointed that some of the scenes were cut out from the previous versions. Huh? Oh, Pillars of Eternity. That's it. That's the one. Pillars of Eternity. That's also a really good one. Definitely recommend playing that if you guys are into ISO RPGs. It came out very recently. I remember when I first played it, I got bugged out. Like there was a section where I needed to cross a bridge with your party, and like you're supposed to advance it with like a rope or some shit, but I like my characters just got stuck there. Didn't have any options. I had to restart. I was so mad. I should have made more saves, but oh my god, I was stupid. I didn't save like at any point really before then. So I had to like restart the whole game. I never played Neverwinter Nights 2. Maybe it will be better than Neverwinter Nights. Only watched Rainy and Lumi playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, there's like Baldur's Gate 3 now, and it's like a completely different game, right? It's like a 3D. Is it more like Mass Effect style-y? I didn't watch too long during that because it was like in the middle of work. But Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are like top-down ISO RPG. Bugging out was my experience with KOTOR 2. I think I fell through the floor. Yeah. There's a lot of that shit. Speaking of old ass games, you guys ever play System Shock? That shit was awesome. And these style games like Fallout 2, that shit, I really like those games as well. It's not asymmetric, but it's pretty true to the Baldur's Gate experience. Oh, okay. I'll check that out for sure then. System Shock 2, the OG Deus. Yeah. I played System Shock 2, but it's way too hard. I had to cheat some. It is very difficult compared to like, you know, like BioShock or something like that. I think I still have it like somewhere, like ahoyed in my my old hard drive. Encased is a lot like the original Fallout games, if you like those. Oh, I really do like those. I remember when Fallout 3 came out, I was like, oh boy, Fallout 3, and it's on Xbox. I was like, what is this game? Like, why am I, like, what am I doing here? I mean, it turned out to be okay, but I thought it was like a very different experience than like Fallout 1 and 2. I think Fallout New Vegas definitely kinked out a lot of the rough edges in Fallout 3. Like that, New Vegas was a far superior game. Do I like Fire Emblem? Actually, I don't. I'm like, Fire Emblem is one of those games I really didn't like playing. I've tried playing two of them, two different ones, and like, you know, like, I don't know. My friends like creaming their jeans about the game, and you know, I don't really get it. Like Pegasus. Okay, so I will say though that Pegasus Knight is my waifu, but other than that, I'm not that big of a fan of those kind of games. yeah. you know, like I say that, but I say that I don't like Fire Emblem, but I really liked the game called Yggdrasil. You Never Fight Alone. What's it? I think that's what it's called. Yggdra Union. Yggdra Union is what it's called. Yggdra is also my waifu. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, like, I didn't find it like, I guess like the core, like of Yggdra Union and of like Fire Emblem isn't too different. I think that's what some of my friends tell me, but you know, I don't know. I just found Yggdra Union to be far more preferable of a game. I'm so sad though that like they basically never made another game. Right? It was basically only on Game Boy Advance or PSP. Oh wait, was it on DS? I remember playing it on Game Boy. Old Fire Emblem is unfair and also incest. I mean, okay, like, I mean, okay, I get, like, you know, like, real incest is kind of weird, but I'm not like that put off by, like, you know, anime incest. It's just kind of like, to me they're just two anime characters. It's like, okay, like you call them, you just call them like brother and sister, but like it doesn't really make that much of a difference, right? Like, cause like, you know, it's the same thing with like characters like Astolfo, you know, like, or like other characters of that vein. It's like you draw basically like a girl, but you call it a boy, you know, like, they're still gonna be waifu to me, you know. Like, Astolfo is pretty waifu, I'm just gonna say. I think also the skin fang plays a lot into it, but someone clipped this out of context. GBA and PSP. New Fire Emblem is all about waifus. Japan's creation myth is based on incest. Don't fault them for putting it into their games. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that, but you know, that could be like Peen. Yeah, well, technically not like me, because Nasu-chan like is supposed to be a girl. But I just have a deep voice. I'm more of like Babiniku, if we're gonna go into like exactly what I am. Husky voice women. GBA games were sort of an in-between between SNES and Dia. Yeah. I mean, basically like Game Boy Advance were just, it was just basically taking what the Super Nintendo was and just putting it onto like a handheld, right? Like if we, I mean, I guess so. Like Loop, it kind of makes sense. Like if like, what is it, like the, I'm a weeb, not a Christian. By the way, speaking of husky voice women, how did you manage to get Nana to come to your YouTube live 2D? I don't know, like, some of you guys didn't believe me when I said Nana and I are friends. Like, she came by to my debut because we're friends. I have her added on Discord too. Where we want to play Apex at some point, but I can't really play Apex until Nana Hoshi. Where like we want to play Apex at some point, but I can't really play until I get my new CPU. Not Sarah, yeah, not Sarah. Rita's sister. Yeah. And I think thanks to thanks to Sang with his anonymous not anonymous donation, I think Iku and Aoi both watched my debut VOD at least. I know that Iku was on, or I know Iku lurked my my debut, like the first karaoke stream I ever had. But you know, there's considerations to take in, I suppose, for the Prism girls. They can't really show their well, I guess I don't know. They can't really be that public in terms of like showing up into their fans' content. Iku making sure her wife's I'm pretty sure Iku is Iku wants Aoi for herself. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I've spent so long talking. Okay. What I'm doing here is I'm making a new pose. So from patting her desk and like moving her head around, I want her to go into kind of like a like the fingers, the touching her fingers kind of thing. Like let me see if I can do this without making it look like complete shit. Kind of like that. Kind of like this. Hello, Iku Hoshiguri. I think it's a little too late. And they're probably hanging out. Gen 1's like hanging out like either right now or maybe they're asleep. But so yeah, maybe like that, and then I kind of let's go get rid of this. There we go. Kind of like this. Is that what it would look like? I guess kinda. I'll have to like No, you know what? If I did that. Then the you can add anybody. You can add anybody. I'm pretty sure. Like it'll still show up as. Actually, wait. It's probably true that they can't talk too much in our chat. It's probably why I haven't seen a certain one lately. Yeah. I mean, you know, like you know, there's that meme that we have, like, no fans allowed for a reason, right? But you know, it's also kind of like I can understand like somewhat, right? Like you don't want to like you don't want to like appear, right, as if you're showing like too much favoritism. That's soon there. I already read that. Yeah, so like let me think. I think like I'm pretty sure you can at somebody like who's not here, because I remember adding someone by accident. Or is that how it goes? I don't remember. I don't know. maybe I can only at like people who are in chat. She was there before, but I feel like a rule change happened. But then when the person is part of one of the companies that when the person is part of one of those to which the companies okay, I feel like I'm having a stroke. Somebody It's also possible girls want to be anonymous on alts. Like I might even be Nia. You wouldn't be. I know you're not Nia just because you put that emote. Anonymous. Yeah, I mean, like that's true too. Like, you know, I like, it's like I don't really like, you know, expect like, especially I feel like especially like my Oshis like Nia and Aoi, I don't expect really them to like to enjoy like my type of content, you know, like I mean, like maybe they like you know, maybe they like coming to see me drawing them, right? But other than that, like I play like Splatoon, I play like RuneScape, I play like Mario Maker, like kind of like games that like I don't think they'd be very interested in watching. and like singing, you know, I don't know. I can't really hold a candle to them in terms of singing, so why would they want to come watch like for actual like vocals, other than to just be like, you know, supportive of one of their fans. That's how I think about it anyway. Maybe I don't have like the right attitude with that, but you know, I try not to be too full of myself. I find that like sometimes like especially like looking back on my life, I tend to be a little bit full of myself, so I try to be like as toned back and humble as possible, because but yeah, Nori, please explain what you were talking about. It's probably true that they can't talk too much in our chat. But then when the person is part of one of the companies that rule doesn't. One of the okay, no, okay, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb and I can't read. I'm just dumb and I can't read. Yeah, like, so when they're part of a company, that rule might not apply. I don't know. I won't suggest names that they're not in chat, but normally shows up if you type it by hand. Oh, okay. They probably talk more freely in chats of other company views. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, time to guys, time to join up on Sundaria. No, I feel like I wouldn't want to like. It's a joke. I don't think I would join like a company solely for that purpose. You know, I do think that there are benefits to being a part of a company, like having like resources and like, you know, somebody telling you, or not telling you, but like somebody like kind of like keeping an eye on like what you do and like giving you kind of like guidance. Because I feel like you know, when I do stuff on my own I have like a hard time focusing on something. So having like you know, a manager might be helpful, and having like resources and connections to like find you know, like mixers and like video makers, stuff like that. That'd be helpful for covers and stuff. I guess I guess that's not really holding me back right now from making my next cover. I'm my own person holding myself back on making my next cover. Yeah, Tsundere is recruiting right now. There is also like on their FAQ, right? It is possible. They say it's possible to go to hold your or to go in with your new, or what am I talking about? It's like there's a possibility that you're able to enter with an existing model. I guess that would be ideal, because I really like my model. Again, big shout out to Kani Mama and Megu Mama for making it possible. So it would, like, if I do end up applying, you know, right, and I do end up getting in, it would feel kind of bad. It would feel kind of bad to like, you know, give up such an awesome thing that that those two worked very hard for. Manager to help you find your way into your Oshi's DMs. No. I feel like if that's the only reason that you're gonna be applying for a company, that's probably not a good reason. I wouldn't want to let my gen mates down with the backlog I have. Yeah, having gen mates would be, I mean, like, you know, we have all of us prismers that also V2, but it's like a little bit different than like having gen mates where you're like, you know, supposed to be part of like a big group. I distrust groups enough that I don't think I could in good conscience apply for a corp role. Yeah, I mean, like you guys know me. I'm not too huge on like mega corps and stuff like that, but you know, that's not really appropriate discussion, I guess, for for an animation stream. I think I got my Gen 3 application thrown out because I said something about the possibility of keeping my character. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like looking at the you know, I just feel like there's probably a gigantic pool of applicants for Gens 3 and 4, you know. So I like that could have been a reason, but there could all of a sudden be like a trillion other reasons that we'll never know, because you know, the policy is they don't like provide exact feedback on what which is understandable, but it also kind of unfortunate, because I would like, you know, if I get like rejected from some role, I would like to know like what kind of things that they decided on not choosing, you know, because that's something that I can like, then you can like have like something to work on to improve. But I guess there's not really much incentive for them to do that other than to be nice, and there's just too many applicants for that to happen. Audition video got 0 views. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know, I also feel like maybe that like perhaps they already found everybody by the time they perhaps they found like the ones. Whereas Prism Gen 3 watched mine multiple times. Oh, you're talking about Tsundere specifically. I see. I forgot that Tsundere was split into gens like that. I like straight up forgot, because like, oh yeah, there's like Gen 2 with Hanabi and previously Orla. I completely forgot about that. Cause like looking at Gen 3 Sundaria, like they're cracked. Like they're absolutely cracked, right? Like, you know, like if they were in like the first like you know, like 50 applicants or whatever, like I could imagine where they just straight up was like, okay, like I think we're good here. Sorry for the rest of the people who applied during the rest of the period, you know what I mean? Like yeah. I mean, I don't know what I don't really want to comment on anything about that because it's like I don't really know what's going on. We only have our outside perspectives in terms of like what happened with Cinderia. I mean, it still seems like they're going, you know, like, and you know, the people leaving aren't like, you know, like the people who left, you know, they left amicably. Char's still like pseudo part of Cinderia. Like it seems like a lot of people on the internet try to make it out to be like this big apocalyptic event when it seemed like from my observation it really didn't seem that way. It just seems like, you know, like people going in different directions. The new announcements for Sundaria. What's the new announcement? I saw the FAQ. That was like the most recent thing I saw. I don't know how my growth would be if I became part of Gen 4 by some crazy chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how, I don't know, like... Oh my god, I'm not doing anything on terms. I'm just talking. If I'm gonna be talking, I should just set up my, what is it? I should just set up my, like, my reactive so I could, like, cook lunch and just talk with you guys and look at chat. Nasu Matsuri. Yeah, basically. All right, hold on. Let me at least get this transition. So, if I wanted that fingers to point together like this, what I think I want to do is if I'm going to be drawing her like at her desk, maybe instead of having her hands like where her hands would be on the desk, I would have her I would have it so that her hands are more like here. Yeah, that way I don't have to like reconcile a weird like awkward thing with like her putting her hands like on the table doing that. Watch Peen join a corpo as Nasu Matsuri. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I ever joined a corpo as like some different like, you know, oh crap, what am I doing? As some sort of like different persona with a different model or whatever, right? Like I feel like I have like a unique enough taste, tastes, and I don't know if I have like a really unique voice, but I feel like I have unique enough tastes, and combine that with my voice, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to find out who, be like, oh hey, there he is, like I don't know. You guys are the viewers. You guys are my listeners. You guys tell me if I, if you feel like you'd be able to find me pretty easily if I reincarnated somewhere. Okay, so yeah, I want that. My voice is pretty unique. You really think so? Just do a few drawings pre-debut. Everyone know it. I wonder like you know, cause like, yeah, is this appropriate to talk about? Like, you know, maybe I won't mention specific names, but there are like there are VTubers out there who are like, you know, like really like well-known artists, and like, you know, they, as soon as they draw on stream, everyone's gonna know who they were before. So it's like I don't really understand this whole like I'm not really, I don't really get this whole like secrecy behind like your past life kind of deal, you know, like it's like especially for artists, like you're gonna find out who they are, like especially if they have like a very distinctive style, you know. So it's like why is there such like, I guess if like the talent themselves don't really want to be associated, right, like then it's a different story. But like in terms of like that, like if a talent is like, you know, drawing art that they've posted like on their past life, it's like I feel like that's kind of like, you know, you're kind of like saying like, you know, I don't really mind like you guys knowing what my past life is. So I don't know why it's such a like taboo across the entire like industry. Yeah, secrecy is because you're playing a character traditionally. Yeah, I guess that's true. To have us not recognize you, you need a voice changer. I have a very distinct voice, huh? What if I was just pretending this whole time? Like, what if my, I don't know. I don't really know, like, I don't really know what kind of voice I would be able to sustain. Like, that's not my normal voice. Will it tells you only by pull a broken PC Nia and only be able to stream RuneScape. Nah, I'm getting my CPU today, by the way. So I will be a ABEX streamer soon enough. Yeah, I guess the KFAB was like kind of the main issue, right? Yeah, like what? Like I don't know what I would even do if I wanted to like continuously play a different kind of voice. I have stuff I prefer to leave in my past life. That's my personal. Yeah. I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like I totally respect it if like the talent themselves like wants to separate their past selves and their current selves. It's just kind of like for those who are like more like ambivalent to the topic, like there's still some sort of like, you know, like there's still some sort of like expectation to separate it, even though it's like not necessarily needed. Peen doing a very high anime girl voice. Nah, I can't do like high pitched voices. If anything, I have to do like, you know, like a radio announcer voice or some shit like that. Like you know, like the not exactly transatlantic, but like a more like showy kind of voice, like coming to theaters near you. Like I don't know, like gotta go bottle some cider. Good luck. Send me a bottle. I haven't had cider in a while. It's a shit move from a corporal to not allow you to be credited for. It's a bad move on their resume just to have a job that I can't speak about, but it's paid. Yeah. I think there's change in the landscape of some VTubers, some of them straightforward about their roommate past lives. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like for a lot of, like, the Western scene anyway, like, so this is kind of like a big, I guess this is a big separation between, like, you know, Western and, Western VTubing and, like Japanese or, like, just Eastern in general, like, and then broadly speaking, of course, it doesn't apply to everybody, but, like, more so, we Western VTubers treat VTubing as more of like a streaming medium, and whereas VTubing on like the JP side treat it more as like a show, like you're putting on a show for their viewers. They're putting on like, you know, a character for their viewers, whereas like, you know, Western streaming is more kind of like, you know, from like all the like traditional face streamers whatnot, right? Like you're like more or less just like getting to know them as the person, and that's kind of like what Western VTubing is kind of like. And I think that's kind of like how I approach VTubing. Like, you know, I mean, like I have my like little bit of character stuff, like making cats woeing, but that's also kind of like me, you know. Also my like my yeah, like 90% it's just like mostly me. Do you think we can make Peen scream in a horror game? I'm actually not that big of a screamer in terms of like horror games. Like let's see. I think the last time I was like really scared playing a game was perhaps it was either like Amnesia or Fear. Like, you know, the acronym FEAR, like fear, like and I think all I do is like just curse a lot. like that water. Okay, so like water section in Amnesia, that was a little bit scary. So I was like, but like the whole time when I was like playing, like I was just like fuck, like, but I wasn't going like like I wasn't like screaming like loud or whatnot, right? Like that's not like how I usually play games. I prefer that approach to VTubing. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like I feel like VTubing is just like a broad medium that you can like apply anything to. So like when people like, you know, try to like force a view of like VTubers on how they should be, you know, how they should do stuff. It's thank you for the Nia O. yeah, I don't know. I don't moan either. Like, yeah. So it's like you do whatever, right? And that's kind of like why. Wait, why? Okay, that's kind of like why, you know, I'm you know, a cute little whoa, right? Cause like you know, I could face stream like whatever, like but like, you know, as with VTubing, I get to be like a character that I really like, or, you know, like a character like style that I really like, and I could be a different gender, and like, you know, that's like a possibility that is unlocked by through the medium of VTubing. So I guess that's kind of like why I choose to be, you know, not choose to have like a male, you know, like a male like model more reflective of me, because if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna face cam, you know, like if I'm gonna have like a male like, well, I'm just gonna face cam because I'm already like a male. You know, like if I wanted to be, I want to like it's not that I have like you know, it's not like I want, or I feel like I was like born, you know, like a woman or anything like that, like not to disparage anybody who like is like that, but like for me, I just kind of like I have the possibility of being like, you know, a cute little whoa, why not? You know? Yes, gender dysphoria is the correct term. Yeah, but I don't believe I have that, like well, maybe, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I don't. But you know, the possibility here of being one, at least, you know, like, want to do it. I want to be cute. I think VTubing is a great way for people to escape their past, show how they feel, look how they should play a character, but isn't necessary for someone to fall into the categories to be a VTuber. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's just for fun. Gender dysphoria sucks. Yeah, for anyone who is dealing with that kind of stuff, it's very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that our society is like, you know, not so keen sometimes. You know, I support you. Request a channel to be rated. Oki Kudoki. She's a friend of mine. Okay. I'm not gonna be ending for a while, I think. I'm gonna be kind of like working on this for a little while. Working, I say. It's been 2 hours. I've drawn four fucking like four fucking like whatever drawings, right? Like okay, hold on. Let us finally draw this transitional phase. So the last frame is this, and then I goes into this. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, so that's where it starts. That's where it ends. So she's leaning to the right before she's leaning to the right before this transitional phase. So let's first transition the hands. So this is kind of like this. So her right palm is down, left hand is up, and then it's kind of like it'll be an in-between going into... Do I want to do a like a full transition where, like, you know, where it's kind of like I animate every in-between frame from this section to the green? Or do I want to like kind of do like a smear thing where like it immediately jumps into this kind of... Okay, well, this is just the animatic, so we'll just do a transitional one for now. So she'll start to lift her hands up from here, like away from the desk, and then it's kind of in between here, so the face will be like this. This is the... Okay, so the face will be kind of like this, transitioning over to the... let me see. Wait, whoa, that's not right. Yeah, it's like here, I think. I think I want that here. Yeah, okay. And then blue, green. So I want the head to be kind of like in between here. In between the blue and the green. Essentially, animation is just kind of like drawing a picture in between two other drawings, and then adjusting the timing between each transition to like show to express like speed of like the whatever transitions. Better to smear, show nerves. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think what I might do is wish I could like show this somehow. Like basically palms here, maybe one frame of her putting her hands like starting to put her hands like backwards, and then immediately like switching into like the finger pointy. So let's take a quick look. Okay, so the body thankfully is not changing very much. Okay, so let's take a look at that. Let's yeah, we can play this. So that's gonna be like the first 2 seconds or so. So for those of you guys who came in later, oh, actually, I'm gonna play it along with it anyway. Hold on, let's see.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me.
So that's gonna be like the bro, your skin, voice. That's up, Dio. Thanks for dropping by. What about my skin fang? My voice. But yeah, so this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be the first 2 seconds, and then the next, coming to watch me, and I believe the next part of it is and thank you for so
watch me, and thank you for supporting.
And thank you for supporting. Okay. No, Hou, I'm not leaving. I'm just reciting back the script that she's saying. I'm not leaving. Okay, let me see here. So that transition is gonna be Actually, you know what? Maybe instead of transitioning there, I can. Thank you for coming to watch me. Thank you for coming to. Because this like, okay, so let me stop the animation real quick here. So this part here is a little bit awkward, I think. Like this part, like maybe it should reserve for like a single frame. So just animatics. I'm gonna drag a couple. I'm gonna drag a couple of these around, and let's see how this looks if I just if I make that just like a smear or like a like a single or like a 1 or 2 frames. Okay, that's not bad actually. I think that's basically what I want to do then. So instead of let's do this. Let's make this frame instead a single frame here, a single frame transition here, and then I want something that goes in between here and here. So maybe I come back to my maybe I come back to like what frame 1A, right? So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. We insert a new cell, and then here we're going to add a maybe something kind of exactly like frame 1. I can redraw it though. Let's redraw it. So nope. So like here, right? Crap. Control Z a little too much. Okay. Like this. Like that. And then this is gonna be like here. God, I hope I'm on the wrong, or I hope I'm on the right. I hope I'm not on the wrong, I think I'm on the wrong, yeah, I was totally on the wrong head shape. Okay, let's change that up a little bit. I think it's a little bit smaller, like here. Again, I'll clean this all up when I actually draw the drawings. But for now, I'm just kind of like making the plan. Okay, yeah, good enough. Whatever. Good enough. It's gonna be like for now the face is just gonna end up being like completely or it's just gonna end up being completely like okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at how this goes. So for the first 2 seconds, she kind of like pats the desk a little bit, and then as she goes into saying thank you for coming to watch me, she goes to like do little fingery thingy, the fingerling. Okay. Next up we have for coming, or thank you everyone for coming to watch me. And let's see. I'm trying to think of like different ways to like express like her squirming. So let me think. Thank you everyone for coming to watch me. Thank you everyone for coming to watch me, and thank you for Okay. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. So starting here, Starting here, I want maybe right as 2 seconds starts. What's she doing?
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me.
Oh, okay, so for coming to watch me is gonna be like the next like 4 frames. So I guess we'll do a new cell here, which we're gonna have her just kind of like the fingers like moving back and forth. So let's also, I wish there was a way to change the onion skin settings a little bit quicker. Let's change our previous frames to 1, so we only see 1. So we don't get too confused as we draw the next section. So I'm thinking maybe that, all right, first of all, this head is horrendously shaped. I'm gonna redraw it. Secondly, I'm thinking instead of just having, okay, I'm just gonna transform because I'm bad at drawing circles. Okay. Okay, so I want her to kind of like tilt her head forward a little bit. And we're going to look a little bit, she's gonna look a little bit down. Or not like down like sad, but like she's gonna look down a little bit as she does her like finger pointy. And then same thing here, but I want it to be kind of like separated a little bit, so oh wait, hold on. It's gonna be moving her hands back, so kind of like this. Kind of like this. Like that. Yeah, so from this to this, he's kind of like looking down. Thank you for coming to watch me. Looking good. I just got a Twitter notification. Can I see what it is from here? Oh, Aoi tweeted. I don't know if that was like just now or a while ago. Oh, it was like an hour ago. Goddamn. Oh, Aoi. She's so irresponsible. Yeah, looks like she's feeling really bad and has to cancel stream. Oh, not bad. She's just has a cough, I guess it looks like. So she can't play BPM later tonight. Oof. Oofy. I was looking forward to seeing how her Apex. Yeah, she tested. She already got a test. It's not COVID. Hopefully it's still not COVID. But yeah, she had a cough, and that's basically like she like streamed and like Twitter spaced for a while, and like went to parties while she was still recovering from the cough. So she's her throat's kind of destroyed. Us timekeepers are not very happy with that, with her not taking care of herself. Yeah, it was an entire week ago, wasn't it? She got a COVID test, and like it's the same cough from before. And the thing is, she went to go and party. She went to like she did streams, and she did Twitter Spaces and like sang and everything, despite having like the cough. And you know, I mean, even a 5-year-old can tell you that it makes it worse. You know. So yeah, I mean, and like, you know, like I'm not upset that she's like canceling stream. I'm more upset that she's like not taking care of herself. You know, like she doesn't take care of it's been like 100+ days since she got her since we started telling her to get her EpiPen. She still hasn't gotten it, and she goes to parties without, you know, I mean, I'm not like we're not her, like, you know, we don't like, she doesn't have to like listen to us. We're not like her guardians or whatever, but it's still like, you know, it's still sad to see that like someone doesn't it's still like sad and unfortunate to see that, you know, someone doesn't take care of themselves. But anyway, that aside, okay, I think this is a good break point. We have the first 2 seconds of our oh wait, hold on, let me have first 2 seconds of our little squirmy awkward Nia. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the chew now that I think about it. But yeah, like this is the first two seconds of squirmy awkward Nia. They're still this is just the like the framework of like what the animation's gonna look like. Like I'm hoping today at least I get that done. It's hard when your Oshi doesn't take care. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's because it's like you know, like they're all like you know, your Oshis, like they're adults, right? Like it's, and like, you know, as like you don't like, you know, it's like having people tell you to take care of yourself. Like you had that happen like all throughout, you know, like growing up and whatever. And I can like feel that, you know, you don't really want to listen to, you know, something that you don't really want to do. But it's like, it's also kind of like, come on, man, like just take care of yourself. Like, you know, like if you have to go out and like party, that's fine too. Just like, you know, just postpone a stream. Don't like let it get to the point where you're forced to postpone streams because you're like sick or because like you still have that cough, you know. Nia's hardly an adult. Okay. Yes, she's our cute little at least 18 for legal reasons. Prepubescent teenage boy. Cold Knight's desperately pleading Isla to cancel stream when she's feeling. Yeah, right. Like I don't know. It's like I get that. You know, you don't really want to like seem. You don't want like to cancel stream just because, you know, it might you know, but like still, like if you're feeling bad, just cancel stream. Like your your supporters are gonna support you. Like, you know, and like the people like the majority of people are gonna be completely fine with it. You know, people get sick and whatever. Okay, let me see if I can set up some weird little like some weird ass like Discord thingy where I can join in on my phone, and then we can do like a weird pseudo space thing where I cook lunch. It'll only be like 20 minutes or so. It doesn't take that long for me to cook lunch, but I will have to. Am I able to see Twitch chat if I don't have the Twitch app? Does anyone know? Okay, so that's that. No clue. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move my live 2D down. Because I'm gonna be using both phones. I'm gonna be using one to talk and using the other to look at chat. Actually, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can't just look at. How do I go on to the browser version of Twitch here? Let's see. Okay, and then streaming fonts. We're gonna go to. Hey, wait a second. I know this VTuber on my screen right now. Hey, Nanako, that's up. It's like very late for you, isn't it? All right, hold on. Let me test some things. Okay, I can see the chat on my phone. Now let me see if I can join a Discord call while looking at chat. This is such a little jank way of doing everything. I like this. It's fucking Friday night, Saturday morning. Yes, it is. All right, hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's a little crunchy.
It's a little crunchy.
But it works, right?
It works, right?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me see
Let me see here.
Okay.
Okay.
How am I gonna do
this?
Let me
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm muted right now on Discord, but it is working. Let me just set up a screen here real quick and be like, BRB, I'm on or I'm cooking lunch. PP cooking lunch. Still looking at chat. Just not moving. Or just not moving. There we go. Why did I capitalize the big L? Why did I capitalize the S? I don't know why I capitalize random shit sometimes. All right. Okay. Save. Okay, I'll just have this play on loop, like this, right? While I'll just play on loop while we're cooking lunch, and then I'll move my live 2D so I'm not just like disconnected from that. Play on loop, Lamau. Oh wait, hold on. I'll leave Megu Mama up. All right, just testing to make sure that we still hear. Do you guys still hear me? Is it loud? It's a little loud, isn't it? This I think is a decent volume. Okay, cool. So we are now this is like a pseudo space. It's fine? Okay. I just turned it down. Let me know if it's too quiet now. I am using my work headset. How'd you know? Sounds like a walkie. Yeah, that's it's my work headset, unfortunately. That's just how it's gonna be. Alright, let me Alright, I'm disconnected and Megu Mama is still poking up. I can't adjust the volume anymore, so hopefully that's all we need. So tell me about your lives, what's going on? Today I am cooking some impossible meat. My the rice cooker that I had set up. I had it make rice to be done by 9 a.m. this morning, and
I forgot to turn it off, so it's been warming for 5 hours. I really hope it's not like dry as fuck. Anyway, so I am making some impossible meat today. Where's my onions? There they are. My onions and potatoes. Sometimes I'll like I'll chop up like a bunch of just finished another week of being pressured to go in the office by my boss, even though upper management says we don't have to. Shiki dead inside. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. What the hell? I found a Cocoa Puffs underneath the rice cooker. Oh god, it's like stuck there. Oh my god, it's so hard. Gross. Shiki dead inside. Yeah, that sucks. Going in the office. That's why I took off Thursday. Okay. Oh god, don't eat. It's probably not Cocoa. No, it's Cocoa Puffs. It's for sure Cocoa Puffs. But I think it's been like a few months. So I'm not like a certain mold rabbit. I don't eat random shit that's been out for months and months. Oh shit, I did it in the wrong order. Fermented Cocoa Puffs. I can still call it Cocoa Puffs. I mean, it still looks like a Cocoa Puff. It's just kind of stuck. It was kind of stuck to the desk. Like cereals, right? Like they last a while. You know how it goes. That's kind of the whole point of them existing. Okay. So yeah, I like to cut out like a few like potatoes and onions and put them in like plastic containers, and then just kind of like like use that as like prepped ingredients to cook with. Unfortunately, for like potatoes anyway, once you expose the inside, once you like cut and expose the inside, it like oxidizes. So like the potatoes are all like black from the oxidation, and I swear it's not like mold or anything, but it's just straight up black. Maybe I can take a picture and I'll show you guys. I'll tweet some pictures of the process. It's all the sugar, I guess. Yeah. I can tweet a picture of the progress. So let me just take a quick picture of the of my blackened, oxidized potatoes. I'll post these all. Actually, can I post that now? I can post it now. We're on a cooking pseudo space right now. Here's my potatoes. Here's my oxidized potatoes. There we go, I tweeted. If I die, can I have your model? I was wondering, I'm not gonna die. I've had potatoes like far more oxidized than these. I'm wondering actually, like, you know how like when like a VTuber graduates, right? Their model just kind of goes. Their model is just kind of gone. Like, no matter how nice or whatever it is, it's just like, that's like the character is like gone forever. And like I get that, but I also feel like what a waste, So like I feel like if I ever graduate and I leave and I stop streaming, like maybe I'll just, and if VTubing, first of all, if VTubing is still a thing, I do plan on doing this for a while. So if it's still a thing, and I've graduated, moved on, maybe I'll just be like holding auditions for this model. If I like what you're gonna do with it, you can continue on my legacy. Quick Peen can't perceive donations right now. Oh shit, you guys actually? I actually can't. I also can't like look at redeems either right now, unfortunately. So don't send me donations. Like I'll say it again. Like I like straight up don't need it. It's not like I'm flexing like any sort of like, you know, wealth or whatever. It's just I would rather you guys be spending your money on other VTubers that I know you guys, that I know all you DDs watch, and I think a lot of them need it more than I do. Plus, oh no, you can't see it. That's up Waffles. Thanks for dropping by. I'm pretty crunchy right now. I am on my alt Discord on my phone, cooking lunch, connected to my desktop what is it? My desktop headset noises or audio output. So I'm reading Twitch chat through the desktop or not desktop, the mobile browser. Speaking of redeems, I should redeem another cat VTuber now that you're getting through them. Oh yeah, I still need to get through them. I tend to do the cat redeems or like when I'm at work, because like I sit in meetings quite often and with nothing to do, so making cats is like a quick little fun thing that I like to do. Whoa! Feels bad, man. You didn't see Ali proposing to him in the donut. I'm sure if she did that, she could wait like 20 minutes for me to get back to my desk. Okay. Then, so I like to use MSG in cooking a lot. My usual spice combination is MSG and cayenne pepper and some paprika. Paprika is kind of like in or where is it? My paprika is up on a shelf right now, and I don't feel like getting it, so I'm just gonna add a little more cayenne pepper. Get some kick in there. Oh, he's not gonna wait 20 minutes for anything except. No, I don't think. Okay. If you said like Nia won't wait 20 minutes, I could totally understand that. She's like a impatient little Zoomy. But I think Aoi is a relatively patient person. I mean, she has to be considering like how she games. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll like keep posting pictures in my in the thread. Sorry, I think I got muted because someone called me. Nice potatoes and onions. Speaking about cats, is there a way to know who has a cat already? Other than oh my god. Other than just like trying to redeem a cat and asking me for one. Like and then I'll let you know if their cat exists or not. There really isn't a way, but like it's okay if you like redeem and the cat already exists, because I can go into the tools. And just refund your points that you've used. She's super patient. Look how patient she's beginning with an EpiPen. Don't listen to her, Al. I think you're an amazing singer. What the heck? Some of them use their cats as member emotes, like Ami from Cinderia. Yeah. Actually, funny story about the Cinderia, the Soon Dream cat emotes. because I've made like the cat emotes for a bunch of the Sundaria girls, right? And I was actually, or what was it? Wait, who did I make it for? I think I made one for somebody, and then Yuna asked me to make them for the rest of Sundaria, so I did. And then when Gen 3 like right before Gen 3 debuted, Yuna again was like hunting me across different Discord servers, and like asked me to DM her. I actually ended up DMing one of her mods instead, because I felt that would be like a little bit better. But basically, I went through one of her mods, and she was asking for me to make cats of the Sundream members too. So that's where those cats came from, actually. I was specifically requested to make them for Sundaria. Alba Cat wasn't added to your cafe. Yeah, I need to like reorganize my cafe, because I need to get rid of some stuff that have been already or are being used in other servers. So that way, like, I'm not like duplicating cats, and then I'll start putting more stuff onto the cat cafe too. Use the emotes in your leveraged your application. Excuse me, I believe I. Oh my god, the peppers are fuming into my nose. Excuse me, I believe that I deserve a spot in the next gen for all the contributions to Catwise for your existing talents. Okay, so that's the potatoes done. I was alerted to the fact you were making some sus looking potatoes. It's because I explained this already, but the potatoes were black because I pre-cut my potatoes and I put them in a plastic container and I put it into the fridge. And what happens is right, the surface of the potato oxidizes. So that's why it's black. That is why it is black. Need a new plate to put these on, and then I'll take another picture. Everything Pete makes is sus. Pre-cut potatoes, yeah, don't do that. Nah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Sometimes I coat the potatoes in like lemon juice or something to prevent it from oxidizing. But you know, like, it being oxidized isn't that bad. I use it up in like a day or two, so it's not that big of a deal. Like I wish the lighting was better here. Okay, there we go. I added some soy sauce if you guys I added some soy sauce as well. It's also off center, but you know, that's how it be. Trying to do all this stuff while not burning down my stove is a little bit difficult. All right, so here's my next set of potatoes. Peen makes it sus. Okay, next up is gonna be the meat. I have a. Stop trying to hide the blackness of the oxidation with soy sauce. You know, okay, I've been doing this for years and years, so I'm not dead yet, and I won't be dying anytime soon. So it's all G. Don't worry, just because you don't see black potatoes very often. It's purely oxidization, nothing else, not mold, and not There's a slab of impossible meat. Okay. Put that on with some pre-chopped garlic. Soy sauce on potatoes? Yo, okay. You guys don't even know what I'm making yet. Don't judge me. Give me a second. So, this is it's like okay, so there's something in Chinese cuisine called hongshao, like braised in like red sauce. I'm not actually braising anything, but I've made a red sauce, like a big vat of red sauce, and I made a big vat of red sauce, and I'm basically gonna put that together with woo, it's hot. Put it together with some an impossible hamburger patty, and some potatoes and onions, and we're gonna have ourselves a nice little pseudo hongshao meal. Impossible meat too. Damn, between that and the soy sauce and the soylent you drink, you're just pumping up the estrogen. Yeah, dude. That's that's the way, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that like I think we went over this on stream. Like I don't think like soylent isn't like gonna change your like hormonal balance. Red sauce? No, red sauce like red. It's called red sauce, but it's actually more of like a it's like a brown like glaze, but in Chinese we call it like hong. We call hongshao. Call it like red sauce, but it's actually just the soy sauce. Let me just fry up the rice a little bit with the leftover remaining heat. Now that I've turned off the feminized feed. Soy boys. I talked about this before on stream, but like the like the word soy boy is just so funny. You can't consume enough soy. Yeah, I mean, clearly, but like I think it's just a funny meme. Google says it's sweet and sour sauce. It's like sweet. Like here's my recipe for it. Right? It's like 1 part soy sauce, 1 part sugar. Either one star anise or like 2 drops of star anise extract. And then what I like to do is I add in like a 1/4 parts pineapple juice. Pineapple juice, a little like a spoonful of garlic, and also, if I'm feeling particularly adventurous, I'll also include some chopped onions in there. Chopped onions, and then it's basically like this like sweet, savory glaze. The amount of soy you need to eat will most likely kill you first. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too concerned about like like what kind of shit happens with like what like I eat, because like I feel like I remain active enough that it doesn't really matter that badly. Yeah, so that's my whole deal. Found the recipe thing for hongshao roll. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing here today. Here, I'll plate it nice. I'll plate it nice for all of y'all. I usually don't do this. I usually just put it in a bowl, but today is since you guys are all listening to me cook, right? I'm just gonna put it on a plate, I guess, and put it on a plate and glaze it over, and then maybe just eat it in a bowl or something, because eating on a plate is so annoying. Okay. Okay, whatever. That's fine. a lot of the shit I do just kind of like, it's good enough. All right. It's kind of a meme, but eating soy all the time does cause isoflavones to bind estrogen receptors. Part of the reason JP folk to tell to flat girl to drink soy milk every day. It was in fact drinking soy milk and not like regular milk to increase your booba size. I don't know. I don't want any booba growth for Peen Chan either, so. Is this okay? Oh, God dang, it's so annoying getting good lighting in the kitchen. All right, let me try this. Because right now it just looks like a brown like pile of whatever. Okay, wait, this is a good angle, I think. Look at me taking pictures of my food for you guys. I don't fucking ever do this shit. Okay, we done. Bone apple tea. Do I really want to eat this on the plate? Oh. I don't know if I want to eat this on the plate. Also, I need to get something to drink. Do I have? I guess I'll just have some water. Oh wait, no, I'll have some lemon water. I have a whole thing of lemon juice. I need to get groceries. Like I'm out of my favorite Diet Dr. Peppers. I'm also out of a bunch of other stuff like eggs and bread. And I watched recently Subaru really enjoying herself with a Pop-Tart, and that made me really nostalgic for Pop-Tarts. Kind of want to get that too next time I get groceries. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get some I'll get some Pop-Tarts. No, Peen, you're becoming tofu. I was browsing P-Ludes last night, and your tastes are so good. Oh yeah, I retweet a lot of artwork on my Simp account. Like, yeah, and like the Twitter algorithm, you know, is actually pretty decent in terms of like showing you like art anyway. Like the things that I keep seeing on my like recommended based on your retweets. It's like it's always shit that I would retweet and like it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm coming back to the desk. Okay. You need your steady hand to be a little more stop playing with that jitter aim in Apex. There we go. Okay, let me transition back into my desktop mic.
Okay, now we're back. We are back with my normal mic setup. Brown sugar Pop-Tarts is the The way to live. Yeah, I okay. My favorite Pop-Tart is like the cookies and cream one. That's like my favorite one. And then strawberry frosted is like my second. Also brown sugar is also really good too though. I like the one bikini yarn. It's not stopping me. Recommend me swimwear now. Yeah, it's summertime. Embrace. I meant the Nia stuff you drew specifically. Oh, Luto led me down a rabbit hole of prism loots. Ah. See, yeah, the Nia. Oh, you mean like the actual like R18 stuff of Nia that I've drawn? Cause that's on like what's that? That's on like a different account, I think. Oh my god, wait. My model's kind of cute when she eats. Yo, wait. It's like the difference between Robo Owie now. Oh yeah, speaking of, I want to try to draw something for that. I don't know. I don't know if I have time. I guess we can like my cat's screaming in the background. I guess we can think about like the we can think about different things to draw for Luto. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Luto specifically that makes me want to draw. And you're right, it is super heat. Actually, I've retired P Superludes as a posting account because like that account's like shadow banned or some shit. I post on PP Matsuri now because like when you even when I post, unless you're following P Superludes, you don't see any of the things I post on the tags. Hearing cats meow while Peen's mouth is mute. Well, no, see, my normal one is just P Ludes. But I'm not shadow banned on that. Right? Like, so I don't know. I think it's just Twitter being Twitter. So Machuli's the one song. Ah, okay. Yeah, that one's really funny because like a lot of actually let me kind of take a look at that right now. Let me take a look at all of my posts on PP Matsuri. Cause a lot of the stuff. Well, there's also the Peen-chan loot on there. A lot of the stuff is like the stuff that I draw anyway is stuff that like Nia says on stream. Like, I bet Sony loves this. Yeah. I bet they didn't understand what Luto was telling them. But yeah, like the first Nia one on there, if you go down to my media tab, that was like when she just read. That's when she like read a comment that was like, ice, wallow, and like she you know how she is. She just like reads stuff without thinking about it, and then she is only after she read it or she realized what she said. And immediately upon her saying that, I started drawing the this most recent one I had. I finished it like right as she ended stream too. I can't believe. Yeah, I can't believe she fell for that one. That was like. That's like Oh no, Waffles is still. We're talking about Nia being silly. Just chatting while I finish eating, and then we'll get back into animating. But then there's also the Ekans one, which she was like, "Do not draw me. Do not." It's during our Pokemon Smash and Pass stream. She's like, "Do not draw me. Do not draw me with an Ekans." Oh my god! And well, you know, I had to. she literally asked for it. I don't. Wolfie, don't mention I was talking about this. What about the Muck? I was deciding whether to go with the Muck or the Ekans, but I thought Ekans was funnier, and also there's a lot more references somehow. Yeah, surprisingly a large amount of references of girls with Ekans and Arbok. I don't know why. And then, legit, what she said on stream, first thing I thought of was pinching nipples. I forget the context. Actually, you don't need the context. The drawing is like pretty. The drawing specifically ignores the context of what she said that. That would like Tangela. I'm sure there are Tangelas too, but I at least I noticed on Skeb there's a lot more Arbok and Ekin stuff. I hate plates. I just dropped some rice on my table. And it's like a sweet, like, savory sauce, so it's gonna be sticky. God dang it. The desensor, oh yeah. I feel like I've done enough art in my time to kind of like at least adequately decensor some stuff. Like I can't draw that on my own, but decensoring is not too difficult. I guess you're also chaotic Chris. Actually, no, I'm not. Where's our resident corn man? He's the owner of that account. Just outing him live on stream. He and Wall both are Wally. He and Wall are the owners of that account. So if you guys skeb or draw any Prism Ludes, be sure to DM them and tell them to retweet it, because we know for sure that the girls look at that account. Stuck in horny jail forever. Except for Yura, Rita, Pina, they don't I assume they don't really look. And probably Menno too, I'll be real. Well, when I say the Prism girls, I mean mostly the Prism girls who actually like are interested in looking at that kind of stuff. So, definitely like Shiki, Nia, Iku, Luto, Nan, Naki, Sarah, and Aoi too sometimes. Oh yeah, there is Rita art nowadays, right? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I totally respect, you know, when a talent's like, oh, I don't really want to see it, you know, that's fine. But you know, I feel like it's like, you know, it's fine if you just appreciate it on your own, you know, just don't mention it to her, just don't like bring it up where it's not needed. But you know, I think we as a society overall should celebrate more we should celebrate sexuality more. We glorify violence, but somehow we repress sexuality, and that's like something that I don't know. I feel like we can all get behind that. I don't know. Can't show that to children. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, our bikini art though, yeah. And Aoi, when she cares to look at her tag, she still has not seen, by the way. There was a few streams ago I drew a Christmas thing for her. She still hasn't seen it, so I think we're on track. We're on track for her actually seeing it come actual Christmas time. Well, okay, Hamstring. I think you're taking like the wrong thing from what I said. I think I said we should embrace sexuality, but that doesn't necessarily mean, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean that we are only talking about sexuality of women. Like, I think equally men and women should be more open, or you know, should be more openly sexualized, because it's like I think, you know, it's part of course of like appropriate age, of, you know, like it's our like natural body function, right, to like to reproduce and to like live on. But like violence is not like, I feel like violence is a little bit more it's a little bit more deviant from that, but somehow like that's like a little more okay. I don't know. That's always weird, champ, to me. Oh my god, things keep falling. Yeah, and I totally respect anyone who says they don't want that kind of thing, you know. But it's just kind of like, yeah, we're a very prudish country. Why not both? Yeah, I think that's kind of like, I remember I had a history teacher explain this to me before, or at least his theory about it, right? That professor was like our country was kind of founded on, like, you know, like it was founded by Puritans, and supposedly they're like Puritan Christians are like much more prudish in nature. So like we have this very like Puritan look in terms of our scope, at least in terms of our origin. I'm sure there's like a bunch of other explanations as well, but that's at least the theory that my professor went with, and I think it makes sense. I hate eating off of plates. Can't believe I did that for you guys. Like, the last bits of rice is so annoying to get to. to like pick up the rice. I have to pick up the plate and like shovel it into my mouth. Okay. That's how it's explained to me also. Colonial powers are very prudish. Also explains the violence. Anyway. Wasn't that all due to violent video games? Or did the whole generation of news stories lie to me? Well, I mean, that's a huge topic to get into, and I don't think it's very, I don't think I want to get into it too much about on the stream, but like, yeah, the whole like, oh, violence video games causes violence is like a load of crap. I like. You know, like of all the things that like of all the things that we do in our lives, like so many of us play violent video games, and like how many of us actually go on to like commit crimes, you know, commit violent crimes. It's just like kind of a scapegoat to try that some powers that be try to point to, rather than making some sort of institutional changes that might be necessary. That's as far as I'll go on the topic, but yeah, it's a scapegoat. Or not that. I mean, yeah, I know, but like I know, but I do want to mention, like, I do want to put out there exactly. I do want to put out there exactly how I how I feel. Argument a lot more. Yeah, that's true. I mean, everyone saw it was garbage. Everyone saw it was total garbage, so. Anyway. Don't tell me. Alright, hold on. Let me go grab a wet paper towel, and I'm gonna just wipe off the sticky parts of my desk. Fucking plates. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, well, I will be back. There we go. And then, what's my battery looking like on my phone? Okay, I'll plug that in. Peen sticky, whoa. Alright, let's get back into this. I think I'm gonna go for at least, another like 2 hours or so. I kind of want to get the entirety of the like the base, the animatic, whatever, done. Oh wait, let me go ahead and close out of this. All right, we back. So. This is right at the 2-second mark, and then here, starting from 3 seconds, she's going to say,
To watch me, and thank you. And thank you.
Alright, so I think maybe I want to like extend one more frame into. Oh wait, crap! Not this. Okay. I want to extend one more like half second, I guess, into 3 for the finger pointy thing, because I don't want to come up with too many different poses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then maybe at the end of maybe at the end of stream I'll export the. Actually, I don't know how time lapses work when it comes to like animation. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I think it'll just be better if I just exported the animation loop. Jesus. Why are circles so hard? It's such a naturally shaped object, but somehow it's like the hardest thing ever. Oh, so I was looking into like Crypto the Necrodancer update last night before going to bed, and I think I could play Crypto the Necrodancer for a few hours. So I think Sunday I might change to Crypt rather than play Thea. We'll play Thea another time. Might as well hop on the update trend. Also tomorrow, maybe tonight actually. Maybe tonight I'll do like a Twitter space where you guys can listen to me like install my new CPU. I know some of you guys were like asking like, oh, I wanna hear what hey Waffles, Nass up. Can't be here long. Oh gee, come take a look at what I have so far. Oh wait, actually hold on, let me do this. And then here, let me play the audio for how it's gonna be animated. Starting from the loop.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me.
So that's the first 2 seconds. We'll get to since you just came in. Basically, the project is animating that whole last sequence from the anniversary stream. She's gonna hate it so much. I love it. I am like, that's like such a big motivator. Picking on Nia as always. Yeah, for sure. It's like it's definitely become like my favorite pastime of recent. Stupid lazy cat wants me to. Stupid lazy fox wants me to make her thumbnails. Actually, hold on. It's a progression, right? So maybe instead of. Maybe I want her to end like right here, even a little bit further down than that. Oh, in that case I should probably rotate and bring it slightly down. You bully her so much, yeah I do. Do I feel bad about it? No. Waffles, you're just. Oh yeah, Waffles. I outed you for the being the owner of the red account. I was telling them if you ever want to post any sort of Prism lewds, just make sure you ping Waffles and let him know. Alright, that's too much of an expansion on our hand. I think like this will be okay. Then we play it back. Wow, wait, it's okay. I exposed your co-conspirator as well. Okay, so this ends like right here on
Watch me.
Watch me. And then okay, so and then starting around 3.5 seconds, I should probably open this up in I'm gonna open this up in like a video player where I can see the exact time breakdowns. Peen exposes equally. Yeah. Let me. I think I've already downloaded. Oh, Socks, get off of my desk. Get off of my desk. Stupid ass cat. Okay. Man, now all the lurking Prism agents, which is none of them, no. I mean, I think everyone already knew it was you. And if they didn't, if they didn't, Nia probably would tell them. Okay, so yeah, let me download this. I'm downloading this. We're gonna put that onto project. I'll make a project folder. Now, where can I open this that'll show me the millisecond breakdown? Open with. Nope, that does not show me the millisecond breakdown. Let's open with. I almost guarantee the Windows Media Player won't show me either.
Thank you, Vinyan.
Yep, it does not. Yeah, it does not. Alright, I can't believe I have to open up Vegas just for this. I don't mention it in their chats, only way for them to know is Prism Cord. Or here now. True. Let's see. I believe. Yeah, I have to open up in Vegas. I wish I had VLC on this computer. I've been too lazy. I've been too Peen lazy to download it on this computer. I think I can do it now without it destroying my stream. VLC media player. Videoland.org. Download video VLC. Okay, if stream explodes, I blame VLC. Next. Turn off web plugins. I don't even have a disk. I don't even have a disk or DVD drive on this computer. Associate files. Okay. Deletes cache. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. No desktop shortcut, please. Does it force restart? Because if it does, that's a big oofy. I feel like to restart computers to get programs to work, dude. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. It's still extracting. It's still extracting. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, it doesn't. All right. Do not allow for metadata network access. Get out of here. And no, I will update on my own. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I can check the...
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, it's loud.
For coming to watch me.
Oh, it's loud.
For supporting me. Fuck you.
No way VLC doesn't show me the breakdown of the...
Thank you, everyone, for coming to watch me.
Wait, no. There's got to be a way. Hold on a second. Tools, view, advanced controls. Playback. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Display milliseconds in VLC. It has to be a function. There's no way. What? There's no way? Alright, hold on. Anyone else use VLC here? I don't really want to open up Vegas just to look at a millisecond breakdown of a... Oh my god. Okay. Well, I have VLC installed now. We're gonna open up Vegas, I guess. Oh my god. Close. Vegas is loading. I might be really crunchy right now. Offline. Okay, I can't believe I was forced to do this, but we have it open in Vegas. Hey Maxter, what's up? Thanks for coming by. We have it open up in Vegas. Video editor, completely overpowered for what is needed, but we're looking at the time breakdown for...
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
In terms of milliseconds, for coming
to
watch me.
watch me.
Okay, so when she says watch me, it ends exactly on 3 seconds. So that is exactly the third second. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's exactly 24. That should be exactly 24 frames. So up to this point is where she should say, or up to this point is where she says coming to watch me. Thank you, every nyan, for coming to watch me. Okay. And then starting from here, I'm actually gonna put a split right on here so I can so I know exactly where it starts. So at 3 seconds, then we.
And thank you.
So from here, she says, and thank you. She says, and thank you for. What did she say? And thank you for supporting me. So maybe the next frame will be. Next frame will just be her. Oh wait, no. Okay. Or next 4 frames will be her kind of looking down, hands. Let's make it a little. Let's try to make it a little bit easier for myself. We'll put her hands down, like on her lap or something, right? So that way it's not like Put her hands down on her lap, so that way it's not I'm not just like getting shit on by drawing hands for every frame. Thank you, every nyan, for coming to watch me. Okay. Go like this. Oh my god, I realize I don't have a balance. Not like it matters that much, but there we go. And then this goes down. Down like this, so that way from here to here, she just drops her hands. How long does she keep going for the next section? It's like, for coming, or thank you every nyan for coming to watch me, and
Thank you, every nyan, for coming to watch me.
okay, so from here, and thank you for so I think that's, I wrote down about 8 frames. Let's see how many it actually is.
And thank you for
For
support.
So it's a little bit, actually it's a little bit over 16. So starting from 3, this is where she says thank you for and then it goes on to right around here-ish, I think, is where she says supporting. So let's put a frame here so we have like or let's put a one here so we have like a reference point. Be like right here-ish. Okay. So when she starts saying supporting, so it's like thank you every nyan for coming to watch me, and she looks down, hands on lap, and supporting. So maybe her head perks up a little bit. So first let's draw in the. Actually, maybe she turns her head a little bit here, or maybe that can happen in the in-between frames. Let's do that in the in-between frames, or between this and the when she perks up. So here, let's have her. Oh god, my circles! I'm gonna be so good at drawing circles at the end of this, hopefully. So here, she'll perk up a little bit like this. Maybe hands right at the edge of the desk. Thank you for supporting, like sut on this. This is the sut noise. Okay. So for the next like 10-ish frames. Have to head out now. Good luck on the rest of it. Thank you. It'll probably take a month or more. So, you know, I'm gonna probably have like weekly streams where I just animate. You can see the whole process from start to finish. Good luck on wherever you're going. Probably work, right? Wagey. I'm also a wagey, but I took off today, so today I'm no wagey. And then Hawu, your raid request, if she is still going in like 2 hours or so, I will raid her. Otherwise, I can refund you your points, and we can try again at some other point. Okay, so, oh my god, what did I just do? Okay, so somewhere I want to... Wait, how do I separate this? Alright, hold on a second, let's How do I separate this? Alright, let me just put that over there, and then we'll insert a new cell off to the side. There we go. I don't know why it like put together the two. Oh crap! Put together the two cells like that, but let's do it this way. Move this out here, and then we'll move these into here. Alright, Socks, you're gonna have to stop clawing at me. I think in 2 hours you would have called it a day. Oh yeah. This stream, I don't know. If you want someone else to for me to raid, please go ahead and look for somebody, but I will be going on for at least another 2 hours, so Waffle heading to the cornfield. So from here to here, so okay. So what I wanted her to do maybe is turn her head. Turn her head slightly, looking around. Because what she say? She says like
Thank you for supporting.
So so let me see where she says the
For
So would be like right here. Okay, so here it's just be watching me. Thank you for watching me, and thank you for so here, and thank you for what did she say 4 at 4:20, so 4 seconds and a little bit past. So around here is where she says 4. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So from here, maybe I'll just have her just smoothly transition, like looking down to her. So maybe a little more down than what I have right now. Like right now it's looking kind of to the side. So like here, and then body. Then next up, another circle. Oh my god. So a little bit further. No, I want it more down. So a little bit further down, like this. For And since she's bending a little bit more now, I'm gonna move her body just a little bit Or wait, so this is when she says 4. And then here I want another cell. So wait, hold on, I'm gonna have to do this again. Cell, make that a 2-framer. That over here, put this over there. Okay, and then here I want, like, she starts to lift her head up a little bit. Oh, circles. 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 Okay, that's good. That's fine. Just a tad. A tad lift. Kind of like... Or, and hands up supporting me. Okay. I think... Alright, let's take a look. Not too bad. Let me also like let me also write in like on all the frames exactly what she's saying, so we can kind of like. So if every second is 8 frames, that means wait, what? Oh no, is this not the... No way, dude. Wait. Milliseconds aren't counted in... They're not like... In like... They're not like 30... It's not 30 seconds. It's not 30 like whatever's to I don't know why it's broken down that way. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Oh, why is Vegas doing this? This makes it so annoying. So basically it goes from 0.29 to 1 second. Like, I think it's counting the frames from a 30 frame per second. Like, oh my god, that's so annoying. I have to do some like calculations. Okay, whatever. Let's just pretend each frame is 2 whatever seconds. So she says, oh, let me see. 8 divided by 60. 60 divided by 8. 7.5. 7.5, 7.5 like milliseconds, or is it milliseconds, or am I thinking of something else? 7.5 milliseconds per frame. So with each of these being 2, 1, 2, 3, 7, so around 15. That's 2, or that's 1 frame. Yeah, that looks like 1 frame. So the first frame she doesn't say anything, I think. Let me put a marker here. Frame 1.
Thank you.
Okay, so she breathes. She breathes here on the first. So this is breath. Okay, well we can add in details later. But this will remind me that she's breathing in, so there's gonna be like a little bit of an inhale, animation here. So right at the start of the next frame, she'll be saying, "Oh no, wait a minute. This is 4 frames. I'm dumb. Me dummy." Okay, so 15, that's the first 2. Oh, no. God, it's so confusing with the way that Vegas has it set up. Okay. And then for the next 2 frames, so breathe in for the first 2 frame, or for the first half of the second, first 4 frames, and then for the next 4 frames, she says, this is where she says,
Thank you, Rinyan.
not that. She says,
Thank you.
thank you. She's in the middle of saying thank you. Thank you. And then here is where she finishes off the you.
Rinyan.
So every
Yan.
nya, and then nyan here on the last 2 leading up to the 2-second mark here. Betty bye time, Utsunasu. Thank you, Nanako, for stopping by. Thank you for staying up, watching me animate, cook, and eat. Thank you, everyone.
Coming to watch.
So for coming to oh, so here to here, actually, she has a F, the start of the F to 4.
And for coming.
Maybe not this. It's for cut, and then here on this frame, crap. Here on this frame, it should be for coming.
For coming.
Yeah, for coming. And then to
what?
To wa, and then here watch. Right? Is that where it goes? Yeah. Coming to what?
Watch me.
Watch me. So, okay, so if we just play that back, it should be breathe you every nyan for coming to watch me. Okay. Okay. And then here on the 3rd second, we are starting to
And thank you. And thank you.
it's like the ending part of the E. That's okay, we can leave that. 3:15. Mark that here. Alright, so here on this frame, or no, not on that, on this frame, this is like ... This, oh my god, I see a fly. Why is there always flies, dude? Alright. And
Thank you.
And thank you. And mark that here.
And thank you. And thank you.
think.
And thank you.
Oh, she totally finishes out the So here, and thank you. And then what's the next 4 frames is here on 15 marker, so this next part here is also ... And then leading up to 5. On 5. Or leading up to 5, right? Yeah, like here it's for for and then this continues the into the 5:15 marker, which is right here. Mark that.
Support.
So where does she start this?
Support.
Here's like and then here's sup. Okay, that's kind of the script so far. Thank you, Evignon, for coming and watch me, and thank you for okay. Sup, and then sup, hands up, supporting me. Maybe here her like hands start crawling back up to this part, so that way, yeah, there was a little bit of transitional. Yeah. So up, supporting. Thank you for supporting me.
Supporting me.
So at the 6-second mark, what does she say?
Supporting me.
Supporting me. Alright, so this frame will be, let me increase the timeline again. Oh crap. Oh no. Alright. Supporting me. Are you animating clip, or is this gonna be like your outro? Are you just doing it for love of Nia? It's gonna be it's just the clip of her. For those of you guys, I guess I'll be showing this every once in a while since it's gonna be a long stream. People will be coming in and out. So this is what I'm gonna be animating over.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Fuck you.
Yeah, so this is just gonna be like a little, cause like I've always wanted to do like an animation of like of her doing like a little moi, and the one I really wanted to do it off of was like her custom voice pack, because she was really cute in that, but I didn't want, like, you're not supposed to share. I'm not gonna share that with anyone, but this one's public, so we're gonna keep this, we're gonna make this an animated thing. And well, I don't really know what to do with it other than just animating it and just like her being cute. That's basically, I don't have like a big like long-term goal in mind for this kind of thing other than just animating it, because I do like animating stuff. It's a lot of work and I'm very Peen lazy, So I'm thinking maybe, you know, it took me like a month and a half to draw that Aoi Nuggy animation. So I'm hoping this will be about that length. It depends on the complexity of which I do it, and I also try to stream the process so we can so I get a little bit more motivation because I'm streaming for you guys, and then secondly, like, you guys can hold me accountable to it. That's basically the gist of this long project that I'm talking about. If it does end up taking a while, maybe I can just I can give it to her for her birthday. But that's when is that? That's in December. So we're like, I hope it doesn't take that goddamn long. I'm also drawing it on 3, so like 8 frames a second. So not too bad for the total 13-ish seconds that I'm gonna be doing. It's 104 drawings. Not the worst. Not the worst. So we'll see. I don't know if I want to like not. At the same time, I want to try to like push myself. I want to try to like maybe, like make it like shaded and everything. But I feel like that's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so goddamn hard with especially since the longest animation I've ever done. Let me see if I can find it actually. Whoops, that's my paddle. Let me see if I can find it. My longest animation I've ever done. It's really not that much to write home about. Whoops. Tumblr. It's on Tumblr maybe. It's not on Tumblr. Well, it should be on Tumblr. Where'd it go? Okay, whatever. This is I can't find the full animation, but well, I'm hoping maybe like by streaming it I won't get like bored of doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. So here, let me show you guys. This is a Twilight Sparkle animation I did 7 years ago. She's like trying to start a car, and she's getting frustrated that it's not starting. I'm trying to find like where it was, like where the full animation was, cause like this is the background for it, and like here's the animatic for it, and here's when I was like drawing in betweens. Look at that thrust. But yeah, like if we bring it to here, it's like when she takes that breath in. Oh, and then I have some other animations here as well. This is like one that's like fully lined. And then I think, yeah, I have the color version of this one. It's a lot of work though. Like this was a commission I did back in the day. I forget how much this was. And then here's some other like miscellaneous animation stuff that I've done before. Yeah. Oh wait, is my commission post still up? Oh, it is. What do you know? Oh man, I undercharged everything. Look at that. $30 standard? That's bullshit. $150 for animations? What a steal. What a goddamn steal. But yeah, that's my past. That is my past that I am not very, like, I'm not ashamed of or anything. I just like don't really draw that kind of stuff anymore. So no, I'm not taking commissions anymore. I don't have time. And the thing is, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, that was back in my college days, right? When I wasn't making any money, you know? So it was just kind of like cool to like have people pay me to like do my hobbies and stuff like that. But nowadays it's kind of like, you know, I'm not gonna like I don't want to take commissions, because I feel like the only time I would be like motivated to draw like commission would be if they paid me like at least like half my hour. Like if you take my salary and you take like an hourly, if you calculate hourly from it, at least half of that, and that's way too much for my skill level. So I don't really so it's like I'd rather find my own motivation to improve my artwork. Which I totally have, so I'm not really lacking in any of that. So that's the reason why I'm not taking any commissions. Oh, so supporting me. Thank you for supporting me. Supporting. Let's see. I'm trying to like act out exactly what I want it to look like supporting. Okay, so maybe here, right? She like waves her hands back and forth a little bit. And then also she kind of like sways a little bit as well. Okay. Alright, in that case, I don't need to worry too much about... I just gotta make sure the size of the head is relatively consistent, but I don't need to, like, keep it super, on model. This is just a... Okay, I need to at least... Okay. At the very, very least, make a circle. Okay, and then, so she's swaying, so hands a little bit out and then swaying a little bit more, so the neck should move along with it, kind of. Again, it's not like that big of a motion, it's just kind of like her neck. I'm gonna regret doing this with the Madness like puppets, because when I do like an actual neck, it's gonna be a lot different than what it looks like here, but oh well, it's too late. So that next 4 frames is supporting me, so this is on 5.5, so from here to there, so that's supporting me. Okay, supporting me. Alright, and then every frame I draw, I'm gonna like have a little bit of a... Gonna be like this. No money. I'm just trying to think of like any like little like hand motions that I would picture Nia doing when she's squirming around. So like we have the like patting the table, or let me. So we have like the patting the table here, and then we have the like the touching fingertips here, and then here it's kind of like a looking down, and then here I want her to like perk up a little bit as her fingers come up from under the table, and then she kind of like tilts her head a little bit, supporting me, something like that. Have fun animating hand gestures. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. It's like this is gonna be a long project. I think definitely longer than Aoi's eating nuggies, because that one was quick chibi style. I should probably make this chibi style to make it like easier for myself, but I feel like I can. Well, I can, but I already have these little hand gestures, and like what I'm picturing in my head is like I can picture it in my head. And I think that's as long as I can do that, it's just a matter of grinding. It's just a matter of grinding it out. Yeah, getting embarrassed. Yeah. So supporting me. So starting at 6 seconds, what does she say? So here. Alright, so the next 4 frames is just kind of be like, so supporting me. She doesn't say anything for the next 4 frames. Okay, so maybe this is getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I think maybe for the next 4 frames, I want to have like more of like an eye movement rather than anything with the hands. So like she'll be stuck here on this current frame pose, right? Hold on, let me just make a new cell so that we only see the. So she'll be stuck here, like looking off to the side, hands like waved out, and then supporting me. And then maybe she'll just like dart her eyes around for the next 4 frames, because like she's silent here before she starts. So this is the previous 4 frames, and then the next 4 frames is just like nothing, right? And then she starts the next 4 frames, or she'll start like at the end of the next 4 frames she goes again. So like maybe she blinks a little bit, frozen, with her mouth hanging open like an idiot. yeah. Okay. I like this. Okay, so so for the next 4 frames, and it's going up until 6.5 or 6 seconds and 30 whatever milliseconds or whatever, right? She'll be doing mostly the same thing. So here. Oh, heads. Okay, we're just gonna cheat a little bit like this. Like that. Like this. Supporting me, and then her face position will still be the same, but her mouth is gonna be like that. We'll work out the exact placement and movement of the mouth, but kind of like hanging open. Maybe her hands like fall a little bit, like even a little bit further. Or maybe it comes back to, let's see what it looks like if it just comes back to its original position like this. She doesn't move at all, so this will be like that. Supporting me. Let's see.
Me.
and this is also dot dot dot. So let's just take a look, like supporting me. Okay, maybe not an mouth. It's like after saying E, right? So supporting me. Supporting me. Mouth kind of open like this. I don't want to get too into the details of it because this is supposed to be a rough, but that supporting me, and then kind of like eyes darting to the side. Whatever. I won't draw the eyes yet. We'll get we'll get the eyes later when I get a better idea of how this is gonna look. Supporting me, and then next 4 frames, I think she says Okay, so it's like right at the end of that she says So supporting me, pause. I guess her. Let's see, what does this look like? All right, let me just play. Okay, alright, so this... Okay, hold on. We will move the hands down a little bit here. So, move the hands down a little bit. So she's like, her hands are sliding back down. Crap. Her hands are sliding back down, and then in this frame, they'll slide completely... Or in these 4 frames, it'll slide completely back down. Her mouth will close up. Or it'll become a little bit smaller. But it's still kind of like the same. Maybe she like tilts a little bit more. Yeah, I think that'll be good. She tilts her head a little bit more out that way. So from here to here. And then on the last, I believe it's the last, so let me see. On the last frame, so I'm gonna make this animatic part only 3, and then here on this last frame in this section of 4 frames, she's going to pop up again and say 420. Nice. 4 hours and 20 minutes, goddamn. Okay. Is my stream still say it's Splatoon? That'd be kind of upsetting if that is. Oh wait, not that. Let me go to my channel. Art project. Okay, it's looking like it's correct in the way that it's showing. Okay, so here on the 7th second, or like right into the 7th second. Actually, I'm gonna probably just extend this into like into the 7th second, because that's where she starts to say Nah, it's art. Awesome. So like up to here. Let me where'd she perk up before? Supporting. So here is where she's perked up before. I think that's okay actually. Supporting me. Wait, she says so I'm here. Let me bring that back. Okay, so maybe hands back on the table for So right here is Okay, and I believe for the next little bit she's just squirming. So let me take a look. So yes, until 8 seconds she's squirming. Until 9 seconds. Okay, so right at the end of 9 seconds she's going ah. All right, so hold on. So up until 8 seconds she's squirming. So 2 frames of her, or 8 frames of her squirming. And I don't really know how to convey that really well. I think I have a decent plan, or a decent idea of what I want to do. So, but I don't know what the way okay. Okay, so from here, she'll slowly start slipping. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna make another frame here, and we're gonna shorten this up a little bit. It's gonna be like a single frame perk, and then we're gonna move all these over because from I want her to slip. She's gonna slip back down. She's gonna slip back down to here. Hands like sliding downwards, right? God, I can't. What? Why is it orange all of a sudden? Okay. Okay, like that. Maybe not that far down. Let's Hello? Hello? I'm trying to transform here. Okay. So the idea is I want her to kind of like so as she's sliding down slowly, oh shit, she also has 2 tails that I'm gonna have to animate. We'll look at that later. We'll look at the tails later, and the ears. Oh no. Okay. God damn it. Why are the cutest things the hardest to animate? Okay. So as she's sliding down, she's let's see. I probably need her shoulders here, right? Because once she's down here, I'm gonna have her looking straight down. Looking straight down, and then what I'm gonna be doing is making her like look left and right, kind of with like the shoulders and stuff. So hold on, I don't know how to convey this very well. So her shoulders would be like here and here. Also, the head's starting to get pointy. Hold on a second. let's fix that. All right, now, none of that. All right, shoulder not particularly there, but rather like this. I want like her arms going inwards, like as if her hands were like clasped together at the on her lap, but you can't really tell because of the way that it's the angle is. And then she'll get a little. She gets even like she gets even smaller leading up to it. So like. Heads. Okay, like so, and then I guess it wouldn't be too bad if she visibly shrinks. That'll be like a visual indicator of what's happening. So she'll get even smaller like this. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna look. Let's just take a quick look here. Everyone for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Actually, you know, that doesn't look too bad. I thought it would look a little weirder, but it looks like it's kind of. The one frame skip here is a little bit weird. I'm gonna have to maybe shrink this, put this over there, and then here, let's take a look. Watching me, and thank you for supporting me. Yeah. Thank you for Yeah, she starts to like shrink a little bit further in. And then 8.5 seconds in. Eight and a half seconds in is when she makes that noise, that like that noise. So I don't know how to like. Let's see. How do I convey that? Do we want it to be like playful or be like extra cute? Let's try like a little like let's try something like this first. So let's similar head position, not pointed like that. But instead of you know, looking down, she kind of like has like an XD face or X, you know, the X face going on, like that. And then Hold on. She's shrunk a lot now since I started. So let's fix that a little bit. So her hands are like balled up in fists now, as she's trying to like ready herself up into giving us the moi moi. So let's just play the last. Okay. Eight and so going into 9, she's still doing that. So let's put the marker down here, and then we'll go to the halfway point between 9 and 10. Then okay, so around 10 and a half is when the actual moi starts. So she's gonna be struggling with herself for like the next little bit. Here for the next 4 leading up to this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the next 4, right? Okay. Yeah, well she's very expressive if you watch like her VR streams when she talks. So I'm thinking that she'll be moving around a lot. So like here, she'll still be kind of like this. Maybe this time she'll be putting her hands up to her head, right? Oh, my fucking eraser's so goddamn small. Okay, then she'll be like this, throwing her head back like ah. So right around, let's see, so up until the 10-second mark, she's still making noises. So maybe like around here, right? She'll start settling down, like readying herself. So let's actually go back to our first frame, and then we'll actually let me think. How is she going to be? Okay. So she's sitting like here right now. Then okay. So let's have her lean forward a little bit for the next one. So that's where the X is going to be. So it's going to be like this, or that's where the plus sign of her face is going to be. It's going to be like this, a little bit bigger since she's leaning forward now. Hands at the ready. New frame here. She's going to lean in a little bit further, and that 10 point like around here, this red thing is right now. Return for more drawing of this Pong Cat. Welcome back. I actually haven't drawn anything related to Nia except maybe her mouth like right here. but yeah, so she's gonna be leaning in right before she starts, and she's gonna come in a little bit further, and as she lifts up her chin towards the screen. I got another ring of the doorbell. I'll be right back. Let me play this while I'm let me play this over and over while I go get the doorbell. Okay, I thought that was gonna be my my CPU, but it was not, unfortunately. Let me check real quick, on my Amazon, make sure it's coming today. Arriving today by 10 p.m. Oh, wait! Also along with my Overlord light novel volume 14. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my god. It's been so long. I have to like kind of read like the last chapter, fucking volume 14, figure out or remember what was happening. But oh dude, I can't wait. Shit's gonna be so cash. If you guys haven't watched before or read or watched Overlord, it is very good. Definitely recommend. Yes, fuck you, stupid shitty store. I got my full refund. I got my full refund for the scam CPU back. Yeah, fuck you, stupid ass Lara Soft Store. How dare you try to scam me out of a CPU. I enjoyed the Overlord yeah, like the Overlord is okay. So if you enjoy the anime, I think you will like the light novel a lot more. It's so much more in depth than like what can be presented on the anime. And having watched the anime, you get a good, at least for me, right? Having watched the anime, you get like a really good visualization of like what you're reading. So everything's like, it's so cool. They go into a lot more like details and like how you know, Ainz or Satoru, how he like what he's thinking when he makes like certain decisions. And also the anime not like in a bad way, but they changed the order of some certain events that I guess would flow more visually. But in the light novel, it's actually like there's a certain couple of events that like occur in a different order than presented on the anime, and it actually makes more sense when you get the context of reading it in the light novel. Yeah, definitely worth. I was gonna leave a bad review for this store, but it seems like everybody is leaving reviews, like over the last 2 days or so. Everyone left reviews. This seller is a scam. Sends fake package to random address with the same zip code as yours. Appears to be delivered. I would have liked to see this. When I ordered the CPU in the first place. Yeah, 90% of its bad reviews in the last few days. Wow. Yeah, wow. Awful. All right, whatever. I don't need to do that. There's everyone already has it set up. Let's continue with this. So, let me play this along with the let me see if I can play it along with the audio. See if it kind of like makes a little bit of sense. I have it all the way up until the moi, so crap. Let me just all right, whatever. I'll just hit play on the next loop. You ready? Time this right. Crap. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I didn't realize it ends like immediately after the.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah.
Yeah, I don't have the moi part, but the moi or the fuck you part. But good to know that like or I'm glad that I like took the time to open it up in Vegas and like really break down like what millisecond that like events occur, because it looks to be pretty in sync. Let me play it one more time on the loop. On the loop. That's about to.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah.
Yeah, looks pretty nice and in sync with everything. So we will continue this way. Luckily, as far as the animatic goes, there should only be a few more. So right now I just got to 10.5 seconds, right? And there's only about 13 in this. Let me look at the full. So I want it to end on fuck you. So
Mwah. Fuck you.
Fuck you ends right at it ends right around the 13-second mark. So I'll mark it here on the 13.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Cool. This is the kind of shit that like animation takes. It's very tedious. I said this before, I think during one of my gorillas, but basically like animation isn't technically difficult. It's more so like being able to like persist at it. With a team, with like a giant team like they have in like studios and stuff. You can get stuff out a lot quicker, obviously. But it is quite a bit of work it's quite a bit of work and hours. So getting animation to look good though, that's the hard part. But like getting something like animated out is it's actually not too difficult. Because like I feel like at least for me, right, when I first took like animation classes, I was like, oh man, like I'm not really that good of an artist, like am I gonna be able to do this, like, but I realized it's actually not that hard. It's just like, I guess like if you want to like you know, be the best of the best. Like that's like, you know, make like those the Sakuga like clips you see from like My Hero and shit like that. You know, that'll take a lot more. That takes a lot more understanding of like motion and stuff like that. But you know, to get something just animated isn't difficult on its own. So I think her hand placement could be the same. Maybe a little bit behind as she leans in. So like her hand, like signifying her hands kind of like coming back towards her as she leans in with her chin up. And then right on this frame here, this is the money frame. This is the moi. So here, let's the little moi face. This just be there for now. I'll make a and I'll make like an actual face for it when we get to that. So here. Yeah, and then now, how does a face look after you go moi? Like your chin's up. I guess all right, let's do this. Let's make it slightly like she raised her head after the moi. And then oh man, this is why did I draw the face first? Because now I have to figure out how the head goes moi, like that. Moi. And then let's moi. And that comes at right around 10.5. So this is moi. And then she kind of she kind of cringes at herself for the next 4 frames, or for the next 8 frames. She's cringing at herself. So okay, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, so yeah. Okay, so she puts her head down. Actually, no. We'll start off with her being with this kind of the same pose, but like that, right? Hands kind of coming out. And then next pose, we're gonna have her put her head down in cringe and shame. And then the fuck you comes right at the 12-second mark, I believe.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay. And then she'll be I mean, like clearly based on the live 2D tracking, that's not what happened. Because if you actually put your head down, right? If you actually put your head down, like with the camera, like it'll look like that. But from the actual like thing, it looks like she was looking at the screen the whole time. But that's the best part about animation. You get to imagine whatever you'd like. All right, so here she says, "Fuck you." So new frame here. Okay, so maybe these two, I'll do it this way. So the last 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the first 4 will just be kind of the same place. She'll be in the same place. She'll be in the same place, except one hand will come up in the finger. All right, let's draw. Let's not be too relaxed here. Let's actually draw. Okay, right like that. Like this. Right, okay. And then the last frame, or the last four frames. Hey Lolly, what's up? Thanks for dropping by. We're almost actually finished with the animatics. Maybe I'll get into a little bit of actually, what time is it? 4 o'clock? I don't know. I do have to take some time to move some components, or not components. I have to move like some information. My my files. What the fuck? Why was I struggling so much to say the word files? I have to move some of my files from my old computer into a hard drive, so that way I can replace the graphics card in anticipation for installing my new CPU tonight. Once I get my CPU, actually, maybe I'll just do it all at once. But I will move my files like sometime before Nia stream. Anyway, let's see. This last frame, I want her to look like I want her to look like a little bit up, like this. So let's make it a little bit more up like this. Finger still up here. She's still giving us the finger. I guess hand would still be in the same place. And then body is a little bit lifted like this. And I want her to be like I want her to be angry, give us an angry eyes. What am I doing? Like that. Still blushing. Like this. So from here to here is like her lifting her head up a little bit, looking at us angry. Before she ends and goes into her loading screen. Alright, hold on. Also, what the fuck is the... we'll figure out the. Let's just see what it looks like all throughout. So this should be. By the way, already finished. Oof. So yeah, let me know if you want me to send it to anybody else. I'll probably be ending in like the next 20 minutes or so. But let's take a look at how this pans out with the full animation. For coming to watch me. Thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Okay, let me play that along with the audio.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Fuck you.
Hey, I think that looks pretty good. Time for a plan B and starting a stream yourself. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you you guys use that redeem to like raid yourselves. I feel like, you know, I feel like that's not really that big of an issue for me. Yeah, let's play it one more time for people that might not have been.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Fuck you.
I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Let me save before I forget. I'd be very, very upset if I, Nia moi, if I lost this past 5 hours of work. I think there is autosave on Clip Studio, so it's not that big of a deal. I think I should be able to get back but all right, let me export the animation sequence. Let's see, Nia moi. Let's see, 8 frames per second. Loop count infinite. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's export and see. Nia, do not tempt me. Watch Nia, she's cute. She's a big cutie. All right. Okay, let's see if I can grab the GIF now. Peen stuff. Stream art. Stream art. Nia moi. All right, let's take a look. And then let me play that with the sound as well. So see, sometimes what happens with exporting is that it'll end up getting like the frame rate will end up getting wonky. So let's try to get this. Let's see if it's actually you know, let's see if it's actually working correctly. Hold on. Where is my blah 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 blah? There it is. Okay. So first of all, let's position her correctly. Anyway, all right, hold on. Let me get this.
Thank you, Rinyan, for coming to watch me, and thank you for supporting me. Mwah. Fuck you.
All right, good. Everything's nice and synced up. Oh yeah, so that's I guess that's like part one to my large project. We are probably going to be doing this for like the next, well, I'm not going to be doing it every stream, but I will be probably working on this as like my main art thing for a little while. At least 2 months, like just looking at the scope of this thing. And then I think next stream I'm going to have to like draw out like sketches, right? Sketches of like actual more in detail. So hopefully I get like a good another good amount of time to like sit down for 4 or 5 hours so I can like sketch out a little bit. I believe it would take me a couple of streams, 4 or 5 hour streams, to actually sketch everything out, like to do that. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I think if I have some time, not tomorrow. Actually, let me think. When is here? I'll just keep playing this while I think about what I do want to draw something else for Luto's tag review stream. However, I want to. When is the deadline for that? Let me quickly look it up. Oh, it's next week. Oh. Okay, whatever. We're good. I have a lot of time soon now. Nia's going. Wait, hold on. Where's my expressions so I can adequately display how depressed this prospect makes me. Okay, hold on. Mia's gone for 10 years. Won't Peen get bored? Yeah, I mean, I'll fill my time doing something else, right? Well, next week is Luto's lewd tag review, so at some point maybe I'll draw some. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it. I'll stream maybe like sketching, and then I'll get to the spicy shit like off a stream. But okay, so I don't have to do anything this weekend for that, thankfully. I'll take care of that next week. 10-day endurance so he doesn't get bored. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna live. I don't know how I lived when Nia was out sick with like the COVID back in the day, because she was gone for like a month. That was painful. And then Aoi was also, yeah, every time my Yoshis are on break, I'm like, man, what do I do with my life? maybe we'll just like, maybe we'll stream. Well, I'll have a new CPU, so you know, I'll get to play with like more intensive games as we in the next 10 days or so. Okay, all right. I think, yeah, just a now what feeling. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same, like on a lower scale, like when someone reschedules a stream. It's like, you know, it's not their fault usually when they reschedule a stream, and it's like, you know, nothing on them for doing that, but like it's like you follow a schedule and like they reschedule, and you're just like, okay, what do I do now? Like you just lie down and you're just like, man. Like what do you do? I was like that with Sarah. Yeah, I must imagine that must have been the case for a lot of the Sarah Moores, the s'mores as I like to call them. Yeah. Okay. So I'll post a little clip of. I'll post the clip of me getting the Nia Animatic to give me a chew up right after this as like an Otsu message. Let me throw you guys to the end screen first, and then we can talk about. I'm just gonna play more Apex. Yeah, you'll get better than her by the time she gets back. Okay, so let me show you guys my schedule for the rest of the week. End scene. Do not click on classroom. Do not do that. Okay. Okay, so the rest of the week. Tomorrow I have karaoke at 7 p.m. EDT. This is a weird time. Usually I would have like karaoke's on Sunday evenings. But I was thinking, you know, I'm gonna try out a different time. I'm gonna try out a different platform. So that's my thinking. Let's make it on a Saturday. Also, in consideration of anybody in Asia time, so they're not like, you know, it's not Monday morning where they're working. For the stream. So let's see how that goes. Depending on how this goes, I'm probably gonna do like another karaoke on YouTube the next week. But we'll see. Like I'll compare and I'll decide which ultimately is a better place for me to do karaoke's for. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around for 5 hours. I feel like these Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Panda Man. I think I saw you in the viewer list for like most of the time, so thank you for sticking around, lurking the whole time. But yeah, so thank you guys for coming. What's up, Hau? I've been lurking while working. Yeah, I assume like, you know, today's a... Can I raid Catania? Is she online? I can raid Catania. I'll use your thing to raid Catania. Okay, she's playing Jackbox. That's always fun. I mean, like, you know, it's a little more fun like if everyone knows. But I think a lot of you guys do know who Catania is. Yeah, I found her. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow night, maybe tonight, later tonight for Twitter Space where I put in my new CPU. We'll see how that goes. I'll let you guys know. Make sure you check out Twitter for updates, or you can join my Discord to be pinged for it as well. Otsunasu, everybody, get in here. We are going to spam a bunch of Sinister Peens at Kitania. She's not here. Imagine. Alrighty, Otsunasu, thank you again for coming.